Did you move? Bro, did it happen? Yes! Let's go. That's huge, dude. I'm so happy for you, actually. That's so sick. How is it? Pretty sweet digs? How are the digs, man? Day 4. 46-minute flights. Okay, so hold on. 0 flights? That can't be right. That's huge, dude. I'm so happy for you. Like, genuinely, I'm so happy for you. What the freak just happened here? Heck yeah, it's gonna be a bit since we got unpacked with this first day in our bigger apartment and away from annoying neighbors. That's so huge, dude. I'm actually so happy for you. Genuinely. Genuinely so happy for you, dude. That's actually gonna be sick, bro. I'm very, very happy for you. Where's this guy going? Island, Kerbal. Oh. Oh, okay. Hey, what's up? My man, how's it going? Let's see what I can do with R&D, huh? Doing well, man. I'm doing well. I learned better how to orbit and how to plot paths, and I don't know anything about aero braking, but I learned a lot from Mike Abel, I think his name is, on YouTube. Shout out Mike Abel for having a 10-year-old to 6-year-old tutorials. Started off as 10 years old, then went to 6 years old. Big fan of that guy. He helped me a ton. So that was huge. What is this? Do. Okay, that's micro propellant. The thrust is pretty What in the world? Oh, so these are small. Okay, those are tiny. This, however, is freaking massive. Same with this. Solid liquid. Okay, wait. Solid fuel booster. You know what? That could work. We could try that out. We could try that guy out. We could try... Let's strap thermal. I'm actually gonna turn down the music just a little bit. Cool, it's saved. Oops! Wrong place. No. Okay, R&D. That's where I am. Command module. Whoa, okay. So when can you do a satisfactory stream? I'm thinking either later today or tomorrow. Honestly, I'm kind of just wanting to play this for a little bit, just because I finally kind of understand it. I think having some good goals, but later today or tomorrow. I think Satisfactory is definitely on the docket. I think. I mean, if you want to watch it, I want to play it, so I'm definitely gonna play it. That's really big, dude. I mean, that's really freaking big. Can I help you in Satisfactory? Of course. I'm gonna need it, bro. I am definitely gonna need it. That's a little guy. Advanced fuel systems. I mean, I kind of want... Okay, advanced landing is probably a good thing. That's actually probably what I need. What is heavy landing? Hey, yo. I could make a rover? What is this? Fly-by-wire avionics hub. I don't understand what this is. Advanced reaction wheel is pretty good. A Verner? Do I already have a freaking, do I already have a system for... Oh, what am I thinking of? An RCS system? Don't I already have that unlocked? I take it satellites. That's probably a good idea. Satellites are probably a good idea, but do I already have RCS? Because, I mean, I can afford two things. I just don't know where satellites are. Mikey, I'm going to make it my goal to get you a VR headset. I want to show you how many cool games you can stream. You know what? That's a really cool goal, and you're super cool for that. I think I would only play Sword and Sorcery, but I like where your head's at. I would literally only play the one game that I've played. That's awesome. Heavy landing. Blade and Sorcery, that's what it is. It's the only game I play too. Yeah, because it's awesome. That's why. And I'm gonna miss my quest too. What do you mean? Are you selling it? What? Okay. No, that's not it. What is this? For me, at least. No, they're shutting it on server for you. Yo, Hunter. What's up, my man? Welcome, welcome. Correction, they are stopping all major updates. That blows. What in the world? I don't think so because it logged you out. Oof. That's not good. I will be back to watch. I'm going to go eat some food. Hey, do what you got to do, man. What is... Okay, so I don't think this is the rocket-controlled stabilizers. I still access all my stuff on there. Oof. You don't? Hey, man. maybe if you keep signing back in, you won't have to sell it. Collectible data. Okay, rerunnable, resettable. Reaction wheel requires a charge. Inventory slots, monopropellant, electrical charge, cannot commit. Okay. Minimum crew to operate. Crew must be including a pilot. Remote pilot access. Where the freak does it say? Rocket control. No, I'm not selling it. Oh, then that's, yeah. Then you're chilling. I'm keeping it for memories. And also maybe to play it. Maybe. Well. Specialized construction? No, that's probably not it. It's also not it. Okay, rocket controlled stabilized is, I think, only these two. Engine attitude control thruster. These monitors are linked to RCS controls. Okay. Space. Somebody queue up the Tim, oh, what's his freaking name? Not Tim Horton. Why am I thinking Tim Horton? Anticipation. Who's that guy? Who's that guy from Rocky Horror? And also, Spies! Who's that guy? I can't remember. It's Tim something. And he's like, and he has like cerebral palsy. What's the best way to get a new VR? Sell or steal one. Commit crimes and steal one. Tim Kerman. Yes! It's him! Tim Kerman! That's it! This guy did it. From Rocky Kerber. Picture Kerm. Kerber Picture Kerm. Kerbin. Anyway, so this has RCS though. Monocoque. Okay, space for 3. Cockpit integrated RCS thrusters. See, it's a great movie. Yeah, no, it is. I agree. Completely. Wait, what? I think... I mean... I think these two probably are what I want, yeah? 32. Because these two I'll be able to use RCS with this. I'll just type in RCS, whatever. A larger scale version of an RCS fuel tank is what I need. Do I already have RC? Oh. Okay. Yeah, dude. I don't need any of that. I want... Wait, but then how do I control RCS? That's what I'm worried about. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up. How to control RCS Kerbal Space Program. No, not the R key, numbnuts. What ship part controls RCS? Ensure you have... Wait, what? Ensure you have a monopropellant tank and at least 2 RCS... Wait, that's it? You just need the fuel and the rockets and that's it? That's pretty big, but I don't know if I want that now. The brain of a man at its finest, using its one brain cell to search it up in a boogle. Hey man. Hey man. I was born with a standard deviation and a half above IQ to take this. I was born to dance. And I start doing like 1980s style moves with the 2 fingers, you know, over the eyes. I was born to love. I was born to dance. Okay, I'm gonna get these. Getting out of here. And we're gonna build a new rocket today, folks. We're gonna build something good. Before I do that, though. Pause that. Music, please. Thank you. Alright. What are we naming this? Probably the Jeb E5, huh? That's what I'm thinking. That's 6. Jeb E4 chip wreck. Like the movie with the chipmunks. Don't worry about that. That's for me. So, Jeb E5 established 1961. Exactly. There we go. Mark 1 command pod. I don't think I have the Mark 2. Do I? Oh, well, it's a lander can or the Jeb E program. Exactly. No, I think this is exactly the Jeb E program. No? I mean... So I'm going to start thinking about how I build these in mostly stages. In that, I'm going to make this, fuselage it, and I would have to kind of go backwards, right? Because this is what is absolutely bare bones gonna need to land back on this planet. Back on Earth. This is the bare bones, everything you need to survive and then some. Fuselage that. That needs to make it anywhere I'm going. That means the moon. That means Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Pluto, freaking Tau Ceti. Doesn't matter. But it needs to make it there and back. Fuselage that, maybe not. Now we're looking at orbit. This is stage. If we have 5-stage program, this is stage 5. This is what you need to get off the ground. This is what you need to launch. This is that you need, the delta V to be in a vacuum of 3,600 meters per second, right? That's bare bones what we need. Having to do this backwards is like having 1,000 million billion paper cuts all over your body and then swimming in the Dead Sea. But I love this game and I love my friends. And I think love trumps hate. And one love and one heart. Let's get together and be all right, I think. So this is... Okay, this is very interesting to me. Because now I'm starting to think this probably needs monopropellant and liquid fuel in an efficient and an effective... Well... I don't think this needs any fuel, actually. Wait, you're speaking a whole different language. Yeah, bro. Remember when I said that I'm freaking absolutely, like, I learned? Bro, I learned this game. Bro, I learned. Where you headed? Dude, honestly, anywhere at this point. I don't know. I just spent the morning learning about this game. I played it for 12 hours yesterday, and the day before that, 4. And so we're going to do this. I think we could do this. Like, my knowledge now, having knowing Delta V, knowing what I know now about modules, like having learned about modules, having learned about freaking radial in versus radial out, turning gravity potential energy into kinetic energy or vice versa. Bro, I can go anywhere. It's locked in. My freaking, my melon locked in. I'm using every IQ point for evil or good, depending on how you look at it. So I think, first things first, do I have monopropellant in a big thing here? Bro, you can just use rockets. I don't need all the Delta V stuff. All I need is rockets. Yeah. Okay, somehow I feel stupid now. Do you have Kerbal Engineering Redux installed? That's how I completed this game. You just add more rockets. I feel stupid. Somehow I feel stupid. Somehow you saying, bro, just use rockets feels like, bro, just put the fries in the bag. And I feel like an idiot. Thanks. Anyway, that's going to be the end of stream. No, but get you imagine I just end the stream. I don't have anything. So far, I'm working with the base. I'm working with just the base, no DLCs, nothing so far. I'm thinking about getting the DLC though. No, it's fine. I'm joking. Just end stream. after spewing knowledge, just being like, all right, dude, I'm going home. I'm leaving. Redux, or Kerbal Engineer Redux. It'll show your Delta V by stages in the VAB. Oh, that could be pretty good. Yeah, if there's one mod to get, it's that one. I think I should probably get that then. That, or I'm thinking about getting the DLCs, because I hear the DLCs have really cool ways to make like lateral rockets like this, which I think would be, I mean, pretty valuable to get, in my opinion. Yeah, DLCs also add some propellers? I can make a prop plane? Bro, I'm already doing... You know how those prop planes do the stunts? Where they feather the throttle from full to empty 5 feet above the ground, and they just go like... And they're like vertical. Like, I did that already with engines. But like, I mean, not really. Like, not actually. I mean, I was in a death spiral and pulled out of it within, 30 feet of the water or something. But if you're telling me there's propellers for prop planes, bro, I'm in. Anyway, I'm going to go eat, and please tell me when you please DM me when you start playing the Satisfactory, if that's okay with you. Yeah, dude, I'll let you know. I will definitely, you'll be the first to know. Ugh. So, monopropellant. Bet, thank you. Dude, of course, thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate you. Monopropellant. Propellant, excuse me. Monopropellant Do I have any monopropellant tanks? Is it the baguette? I hope not. No. No. Okay. That kind of sucks. Oh, here it is. Okay, monopropellant. 750. So 120, 120, and 750. So there's not. It's kind of either, you know, neutral, 30 miles an hour, or 500 miles an hour. It's the speeds. Those are the speeds that I'm kind of giving this. There's not really a, or I guess you could walk. How big is this? 750 is probably fine. And this has, if I'm not mistaken, RCS capabilities in here. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. Okay. So that has RCS. Oh, that's really big. That is really big. Nose cone type A. How's that look? Stupid. Dumb. Could always use one of these. And make it look really dumb. Huh? Okay. Just messing around. Just having fun messing around. Let me be honest. I'm going to be honest for a second. Can I be honest? I only learned about orbital stuff today. That's all I learned about. That's it. I didn't learn anything else. Everything else is still within the first, 30 hours of playing. I don't know how to land. I don't know how to make rockets that will exit, re-enter, exit, re-enter. I don't know reusable rockets all that much. It takes a while to click, but once it does, the entire game opens up. And I think that's where I'm going. I think that's where I'm heading. Trying to figure out how to, I think, in my mind, the goal of being able to fire a rocket, being able to launch it, land it, and relaunch back is when that would be freaking, absolutely locked in. My first docking attempt, so maybe an hour, but now I can do it. Really, that's pretty impressive. What was that call y'all were talking about yesterday in the general VC? So we were talking about, in the Discord, I assume, we were talking about, I was doing my first moon orbit. Well, no. Then I was actually just doing my first orbit. That was my first orbit in this game on stream ever. That's what that was. So that's what I was doing. They were coaching me, but it was hard because they were 10 seconds behind because of the delay in chat or the delay in the stream. And so they would be giving me advice, and they'd be like, okay, now turn a little bit, and like, oh yeah, brand new. I'm as green as it gets. Like, Mr. Green, huh? Okay, I didn't even mean that, but okay. No, I'm new. I am definitely young to this. But it was funny because, they were like, okay, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do a gravity turn. So you're gonna just like slightly start tapping, and like on my screen, my rocket's upside down. And I'm like, and they're just like, okay, just start tap. Oh no, they're too far. Okay, stop. Okay, what? Okay, well, he's upside down now, and I was already on my next launch. So it was kind of fun. I kind of enjoyed it. That was kind of a fun experience yesterday, I think. Oh, you know what I should freaking totally do? I should totally get one of these bad boys. Oh no, this is a drogue. I don't want that. What is this? What? Starshot 32? A large firework launcher. Oh, that's pretty cool, I think. Okay. I see it. That's pretty cool. Launch escape system. Okay. So if I go into structural and add... Okay, no, that's too small. I wouldn't be able to do that. Because what I really would like is to have a place to put the Mr. Science machines outside, or the Science Junior or whatever, and not have to worry about it being this small. I think that would be freaking awesome. Okay, so I have... That's going to be... but it's so big. Okay, I don't know where I'm going to put this. I don't know where I'm going to put that, so I'm not going to worry about that yet. Just... Hold on. Oh, there's so much room for activities in there. Boom! Me bomba! Check that out, huh? That's pretty good. Okay. Please hold your applause until the end of the video, please and thank you. I assume I'm only going to need one for that. Communications, Let's go throw this. No. Two quadruple A batteries, okay. Okay, we got that. That should be that taken care of. Now, let's close this. That's the science. Gotta be careful not to block the hatches again. So I want them to be actually be able to, get out. So, I need a drogue chute here. This is the hatch. Don't put freaking anything there, you dumb idiot, ever again. Thank you. Talking to myself. Unkindly. Radio mount versus... Nah. Well... Semi-deploy efficiency is better. Max... Okay. Max deploy speed. Max safe deploy speed at home. Dom! What's up, big dog? How you doing? I think, yeah. What's up? How's it going, man? Well, let's actually do it like this. Throw this down. Not much, man. I'm working my way to space right now. Kind of killing the game. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of killing the game. That's whoa. YouTube crashed for you? Uh-oh. What happened? Wi-Fi? Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough, man. What is the difference between these two? Huh. Okay. Place anywhere. I think, oh man, I think I should put this like that. Or like this. And wait, I should make this guy like this. This guy like this. Wait, okay, so now I can go Y. I can go X. No, I can go Y and I can go Z. I can go X just these two directions, though. Should I just... What am I doing? Literally, what am I doing here? I'm being a goof. I'm being a goober, guys. I'm sorry. I'm goober Mike. I don't know the difference between these, but I'm gonna do this guy. Oh, this one's actually bigger, so I'm not gonna do that. Just need 4 of them. I'm gonna put it there. And then we're gonna do the orthogonal 5 horn. Orthogonal, whatever. I don't care. So now we got each axis, I think. X. Okay, so we got X. We got Y. We got Z. And that should be good for this part. I mean, I need a coupler, heat shield, freaking inline stabilizer, probably. Wait. No, hold on. There was one more thing that I needed here. What was it? I don't think it was the inline. No, no. Command and control, no. Engine, no. Fuel tank, no. Pod, no. with a rechargeable battery. What am I thinking of right now? What is going on? Why can't I think of what I'm supposed to be getting? Also, what's the difference between a stack separator and just a normal decoupler? Mikey is becoming a space engineer. Yeah, I'm gonna join the Space Force pretty soon, so just watch out for that. Careful, NASA, this guy might be your top dog. Yeah. You freaking better be careful. Is there a fuselage that I can use? No. No. Stack separators will detach things from both sides, whereas the other one will keep something... Oh, gotcha. Okay, that's interesting. Okay, so if I want, like, a top and a bottom of a rocket to fall off... Oh, interesting. Okay, that's cool. Alright, now... No. No, yes, that's correct. There we go. No, I probably want a rocket with this. Well, do I want a rocket with this? No, I don't. Because if I launch this, I'm not able to move it. I'm screwed. Anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. This will all be fuselaged. Somehow. I'll throw this all on a fuselage, so it's fine. Let's see. So that's there. Now I want this main one to be liquid fuel, correct? What is this? Oscar B? Compact fuel container for small space probes. Backup tank for a small spacecraft. Okay. Drain valve. Liquid fuel oxidizer. That's kind of what I want. That's a bit big, isn't it? This is just going to be for the main little thing when I'm up there. Well, it actually would be more cost-effective to do this, even though I don't necessarily want to do that. Oh. I should do the fuselage now, actually. Boy, that is annoying, huh? Oh, I figured it out. Never mind. Why isn't this... Oh. Well, that's why. Why is that? What is... Ugh. Fine, I'll do that. Okay. There's still this issue. And I don't know how to solve for that. How do I fix this? Is there a way to, or am I just screwed? No. I don't know if I am the greatest fan of this. I don't know why it's not doing the thing where it just like covers it up. Because that just leaves this extremely weak. Okay. Huh. Having this between stacks is probably, or between couplings is also probably bad, because if I want to shed this, this will just fall off immediately. But There you go. Lol fixed it. I don't know how, but Lol fixed it. Okay, well, I forgot my dog's outside. I'm gonna be right back. I have to pick him up. I have to go get him in. I'm so sorry. Give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. I am back. So, okay. The way that I want to do this is interesting. Why'd you redeem it right when I got back? That didn't really do anything, really. Ah, you got me, Dom. Ah, okay. Honestly, when I get back, I'm looking at chat to see what I missed. So that maybe not the good time. Poor dog. No, he's all right. It's just one, and he likes being out there. I had to actually get him. It has like a 5-second delay. Okay, that's a good point. He likes being out there. It's warm. I actually had to. I don't know if you heard it, but I actually had to whistle for him because he was not coming back in. Kind of had to coax him with a treat. You don't know how spoiled he is. He was only out there. I don't think he was out there for more than half an hour. Okay, now solid fuel. I don't understand why this is more expensive when it has worse ASL and vacuum thrust. Doesn't make any sense to me. That's not big enough for what I'm doing, believe it or not. What kind of dog do you have? I have a Jack Russell. Aw, Jack Russell's a cutie. I have a little dachshund. He's a little wiener dog. Oh, wow. We're already able to go to the vacuum. That's really good. Oh, Simple. What's up? How's it going, man? It's good to see you. Okay. Here we go. So I'm thinking, well, is there a better... Oh, there definitely is. This kickback's probably... Oh, yeah, dude. Pfft. What does Jebby 5 stand for? Well, it's a 5th iteration, so that's where the 5 comes from. Jeb is always going to be the astronaut. E stands for extraterrestrial, as in outside of the planet that we're on. Terra firma ground. So, it's Jeb going out to space on the 5th craft. That, and it's kind of a reference to a band. We're in career mode, baby.
Hi. What, Odie? What? What's the matter? Huh? What? Hi, buddy. Hi. You good boy. Good boy.
Okay. Well, okay. Actually, I want these to go a little more down. Oh. Hey, buddy. Okay. Hold on. Let me move the blankets. Hold on. I know. Hold on. Hold on. You're not even on yet, bro. Calm down. Let me get you on the bed, dude. I have a dog bed underneath my desk that this little rascal likes to sleep under, and he's real excited about getting into it. That he was laying on the blanket on the floor next to it, thinking he was on it. There you go. Yeah, there you go, baby. There you go. Good boy. Okay, I think if we go like no. If we go like this and add it what? And then there we go. It's still not a lot. Anything new you did today in KSP so far? It's been this. I'm building this and I learned... Simple, let me tell you, I learned a lot about KSP. I learned about how modules work. I learned about radial in and out orbits. I learned about how to turn gravitational or gravity potential energy into kinetic energy to increase altitude. From the orbit in order to get away from the terrestrial body that we're orbiting in order to, increase space travel and such like nonsense. So I learned all that this morning. I did that. I learned that today, which is pretty cool. So, you know what? We'll see. I guess we'll see where I go this time, huh? Yeah, from me, JK. Yeah, you better be kidding. I spent freaking time in YouTube University for this. Can you work, please? Alright, dude. Whatever, dude. No. No. Side of a fuselage. Okay. Worst meme in 2026 other than 6-7, probably the war in Iran. I hear that's pretty bad. The dead. Wait, what? What? Oh, there we go. Oh, I forgot to add couplers for this. That sucks. Radial decoupler, hydraulic detachment, manifold. Okay, well, we're just gonna do these. Good old fashioned, you know? What? Okay, that was not great, but we're back, I guess. Are they still hooked? Boy, I hope they are. Ah, man, it feels like they are, but I don't know. All this to be here. No, what are you doing? What? Okay, so we got 1403. I could stage these two separately, so I have two on one side working, throw those off, two on the other side working. I don't know if I really want to do that, though, if I'm being honest. Why not? Who cares, you know? What is this? No. Okay, so if I save this and just launch it, I'm going to try this staged just super fast. We're not, it's going to blow up, I know. whatever. It's an expensive mistake, but it's a mistake I need to make now. So if I stage this, cool. They need to be in different stages because otherwise you're just launching rockets. So that's good to know, I guess. That's good to know. So these go. Blam, blam, blam. Switch. Wait, why is this 523, but this is 792 potential? Or delta V, rather. That doesn't make any sense to me. Okay. That goes. I actually need these to be up here. Because then press plus to create a new empty stage if needed. Oh, no name. Dude. Did you hear about everything I freaking learned? I was freaking studious today, bro. I think you're gonna be really happy about everything I figured out. I figured out how to do modules. I figured out delta V. I figured out radial in and out, or like radial in and out, like the axial thing. I figured out how to do how to orbit correctly, how to use RCS, not RCS, but how to use SAS to help me orbit. How to freaking slingshot myself with orbital mechanics and turn prograde burning into, you know, like I didn't figure it out. I learned. I was taught, of course. Dude, I'm freaking ready, bro. So this blasts. Then these couple, then these go. Then this couples, then this go. Then this couples, then this goes. It also leaves. And there's those two, I guess. Which... Okay, RCS. Okay, I guess I can't stage those, whatever. Okay, so this is sort of the base I'm working with. Okay. All right. This is the first real launch of the day. I need to go that way. East. Which is, I don't know. Yeah. Which rockets go first? That's great. All right. Turn this on. That on. Gotta wait until I'm going. Yeah, KSP is constant learning. Making mistakes is normal. Learning the causes of the arrows is progress. Yeah, I just did it. What just happened to me? What? Who's the idiot that staged these at the same time? I specifically said don't do that. Jacob, my man, how's it going? Welcome back. Welcome, welcome. These go. What's happening? Ah, dude, I'm building on... this is today's rocket. Make an empty stage and put those first decouplers in it. Well, yeah, I could do that, but I want to stage them both at the same time. I want to stage these right as these shoot, because I think that'll just be easier for me not to, like, keep slamming the spacebar, because every time I use the spacebar, I tweak out, because it's always bad and it's never good. So these go. Fire, 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 fire. And then these both, and then this goes. So what did we learn here? I learned that apparently when I staged them, they got unstaged, and I don't know why. When I staged them correctly the first time, they got unstaged. Save it. Launch. Also, right-click the boosters, look for Auto Strut, and Auto Strut 2 heaviest part. What does that do? I don't know what Auto Strut does. I've kind of seen that around. I don't know what it does. Okay, we learned something else, which isn't really a learn. It's more of just like a remembered situation. Thrust to weight ratio is bad. It's like the struts, but internal. Okay. So here's what's really going to happen. Stage the main engine with... Yeah, the SRP is probably staging it with the main engine. It's probably not a bad shout. I just don't want to use Delta V before I'm up there, but I guess... whatever. How does this stage have Wait, how does this stage have Delta V? What's really going on here? It's got to go up. True. Now it's definitely going to go up, but I don't think I need to stage this with... Well, I could throw this in here. Oh, that's not good. Thrust to weight ratio is not good there. Rocket is still firing during the stage. Hence, understood. No, I already have advanced tweakables on. I already did the heaviest part. Yeah, I turned that on yesterday. Pretty sure. All right. Caps lock Z T. I need to make this about 5%, and then prograde. Uh-oh. It's fine. It's just dancing a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. I know how to fix this. They all stage at the same time. So I'm just gonna do this. Okay. Low center of mass is not like the best. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to save it, but that's okay because it auto saves it. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Please. Okay, SAS is on. We got that. We got full throttle. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. Not a lot of movement anymore. Okay, okay. Oh, there's still a lot of movement. They're not even connected, bro. They're straight up barely even connected. Straight up barely even connected. Are you serious? What's the alternative here, folks? I mean, like, do I use different couplers? Bet it's inside what... Wait, bet it's whatever is inside the fairing a poor connection. Really? You think it's something in here? Even though these are all throwing away. Well, more side couplers wouldn't work, right? So you've selected a part. So if you selected a part inside of the fairing and auto strutted it to the heaviest part, things might stabilize. Okay. What if I do everything to that? Gosh dang it. No, what? There we go. The yellow tank, maybe. Don't put Ash auto strut with parts with reaction wheels. Okay, so then this... The yellow tank, maybe. I should definitely take these off then. Get rid of all those struts, you need a strut from the side boosters to the main fuselage. Yeah, I know, but if I do that, staging is going to get a little complicated, no? Yeah, the pod has a reaction wheel. I turned off auto strut for that. These struts are to hold it together with each other. These, wait, didn't I? I swear I did. I swear auto strut, turn off, auto strut disabled, okay. These are auto strut with each other, or these are not auto strut, sorry, excuse me. These are struts. Okay. Try it out, see what happens. Auto strut is like locking parts together from a distance, like applying a skeleton. Okay. Well, the problem is these are these I think are a bit too high. I should have added these onto here because now they're going out and in, 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 and all of that all those micro movements are being propelled in a way that makes it a macro movement in order, and then all of a sudden, you know, everything's bad. So I would need to. Jeepers, I wish there was an easier freaking way to do this, except for, you know, it's not taking everything off, moving that one part, putting everything back. Oh, whatever. Whatever. We're just going to try it out, see what happens. Throw it to the wall, see if it sticks. This isn't for anything other than I'm trying to see if this can make it up. I saw the wobbling start near the fairing. The wobble is then countered by center engine in center engine gimbal, so the connection causing the wobble and gimbal begin to fight. No, it won't affect staging. The struts break as soon as you decouple. Oh, I didn't know that. I actually didn't know that. Well, that's really good to know. If that doesn't affect staging, then I'm definitely. If this doesn't work out, I'm definitely going to couple everything or the strut everything to the main fuselage. If that's the case. Come on. Give me the 5%, please. Give me the 5%, please. What's the purpose of this rocket? To have fun and play with my friends in space. Throw it to prograde, why not? There we go. Prograde needs to be more. So far, so good. Exactly. All right. I'm still not out of the freaking current TWR. Check the blue delta V reading. TWR? Thrush. Oh, got it over here. Current is 1.27, so that's pretty good. 1.3 is, for what I just built in 5 minutes, 1.3 is about where I want to be. 1.27 is not bad. I'm trying to get to 80 kilometers and then kill it, I think. That's where I want to go. It was probably low once the boosters were ditched, but still functional, yeah. Alright, T minus. I want to keep this. As close to 0 as possible. Gotta go. Might be back if you're still alive. I will. Trust me, I will be still alive. So now I gotta go and I gotta start burning Periapsis like right now, actually. Alright, throw to prograde. And then this should start to lower. Please. There we go. Huh? Okay. Now, do we have enough fuel? We have enough fuel to make it back. This is with solid fuel engines, by the way. If I wanted to do what I did before, I'd probably make it liquid. Make the boosters liquid fuel. You know what I mean? I want this to be a little more this way. Here we go. Solid boosters are great for launch pad, though, through the thick air. Liquid is beneficial when you need a precise throttle control. Yeah. Very, very true. Also, I screwed something up because my apoapsis is freaking... I need to burn retrograde. Because my freaking apoapsis is going nuts right now. I need to... it's going to be elliptical if I'm not careful. Alright, there we go. And then... switch it to Pro. I'll stay for like 15, actually. Hey. Good enough, man. I appreciate you being here, too. Jacob, you're the GOAT for that. So, thank you. Ooh, spin faster, please. Oh, I got 8 minutes. I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay, what in the world? Why is that actually going so Cuckoo bananas. I mean, I'm on pro grade. What the freak is going on, man? Woof. When you launch, you're raising AP. You burn until desired AP to circleize bird pro grade and watch a timer. Keep timer above 30 seconds. Oh. But I'm really close to periapsis, so I would have to go over there all the way to the end and burn pro grade over there in order to fix this. I think. Which is what I'm going to do. What? Yeah, I'm talking about when to burn after coasting to AP once you leave atmosphere. This time you burned late, so things went bad. Oh. Right, you are. Right, you are. Well, we made it, you know? We more or less made it to an orbit. And nobody helped me, and I did everything on my own, kind of. Still orbit, yeah. Or hey, any crash you can, any port in a storm. I don't think that's the right one. I don't think that's the. I feel bad about that, honestly. I do. Man, this is slow, huh? If time to AP hits 0, all you need to do is point up on the blue. And, oh, so radially out like that. So like this way. Okay, interesting. Your time to AP hits 0. Okay. And that's when starting to orbit? The nav ball orientation up would be left. Yeah, but this blue is radially that way. Would it not be? The blue means, well, hold on, let's figure this out. Huh. Yeah, radial out. Okay, yeah, I figured. I thought that's what it was. See, I'm learning the terminology a little bit. Okay. This is taking its sweet time, huh? Disable warp. You're in physics warp. Yeah, but wasn't. Oh, it's not. Got it. Got it. Also, I'm in high orbit now, right? Let's open you. And then... Conduct materials study. Nice. This is kind of hard to see it. Chargeable battery pack. Got an observe the mystery goo. Okay. There it is. Aim camera is a good button. What is that? Oh. Science point? No, we're in career currently. We're just souped up. We souped it up a ton. My first playthrough, so I thought maybe I'm, maybe I might want to make it fun. Something like that. Default camera points to center mass at all times. Aim camera points to the part you want to look at. Is there a hotkey for that or no? Oh, I don't have Astronaut Complex upgrade. I use a mod for the hotkey. The button's O. Okay. There's the... Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Unfortunate. A lot of mono propellants, though. That's kind of nice. Close that. Oh, there we go, huh? Okay, now we're cooking. Okay, with apoapsis, now I wanna burn prograde or retro. I just hover over the part I want and press O. Quality of life mod. I have another one that switches crafts if I hover and press Alt. Wow, that's pretty nice. That is very nice. QOL, man, QOL. So I want to burn... No, wait, hold on. Let me think about this. Let me think critically. I'm going to use my critical thinking skills. If I want periapsis to be higher, currently, I want to face radially outward apply thrusters because the work will then transfer to the other side of the orbit from me, I think. No. Retro drops altitude opposite end of the orbit. Pro, okay. Pro raises it. So I want to actually do pro right now. All right, now we go prograde. Because now we have time to actually fix the other side of the orbit, correct? Or did I just screw myself? Nah, I'm chilling now. Nah, bro, I'm chilling. Stablam. Mmm. Okay, okay. So then, if I go radially in, what happens when you don't have enough fuel for re-entry? Oh, I think I'm screwed, definitely. 1,000,000%, yeah. Which is kind of what I'm worried about. So I think re-entry is now. I also have monopropellant, but I don't know if that'll do anything at all. Oh, stop it. Just do the thing, man. When you burn prograde before AP, you also raise AP slightly. Okay. Now I do. Stop it. I have a bit of a question. Okay. Interesting. So it's just making the orbit closer, which is what I want, right? Don't I want this for aero braking? Because I want periapsis to be like way lower. Oh no, I want to burn retrograde. I think. Well, let's try it out, huh? Let's just see what happens. Gotta go see ya. All right, thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate you. For re-entry, burn retro at any point, and from that point, the opposite side altitude will decrease. Okay, so I'm doing it right now. I had to just burn it all. Did I do it again? No way, dude. Oh, I'm totally going to try to Kobe Bryant this right now. I'm going to re-enter. Dude, I'm going to re-enter right on top of the space station again. Oh, I mean, come on. Look at that. You will land well before the end of the blue line due to air slowing you down. So I need to actually do this. Because then, what is this? Oh, periapsis is 6,000. So this might work. Wait, what? What did that just do? What is this? Is that nav? Oh. Wow. I know, but what's the green thing? I have nav data now, right? That's good, I think. But check that out, huh? You know what you can't see from up here? Borders. You have an entire tank of RCS fuel. I know. But I just did... I just right-clicked the island airfield, and I pressed enable navigation, or activate navigation or something. And is that this? Oh, it did the thing. Yeah, probably. Okay, should I stage this to make it easier to maneuver? And flip retro to get ready for air braking? I think I'm going to do that. Wait, what? RCS, H and N are translate forward and back. J and K are left and right. I and K are up and down. Oh. H and N, forward and back. J and K, up and down. Wow, that's really unintuitive, huh? Well, no. Forward, back. Left, right. I and K. Wait, what is down? I and M? I and M would make sense. I am left down. JK, or I am up down. JK left right. H and M H and N are translate. That is not supposed to be there. So facing pro grade, H is like a weak burn. Facing grade, N is like a retro. Oh, gotcha. This isn't supposed to be on my spaceship. That's not good. That this didn't jettison. If you don't want that part there... Oh, I'm supposed to freaking decouple this. Ugh. Have its own stage. Dumb. Freaking dumb. Holy smokes. Thing whips around, huh? Well, hope it doesn't explode me. Mm-hmm. And then... RCS can be nasty. Says you line up perfect encounter with PE of 10 kilometers. One touch of RCS screws it and you end up crashing into the moon. That's brutal, bro. That is absolutely brutal. So aero braking is what exactly? Just watch your PE and press H. Oh. I'm gonna air to slow your breath down. Yeah. Okay. So that's this then. Right? Periapsis is not going any slower with me holding down H or not. Believe it or not. If you went straight down, you'd have, say, 30 kilometers of thick air to slow you down. At an angle, you have hundreds of kilometers to use. Oh. RCS in atmosphere is useless. All right, dude. Hey, bro, what? Flip retro, please. Uh-oh. Did you shut SAS off? Not really. It's fine. We were supposed to land somewhere over here. We didn't. I didn't shut off SES. I'm glad that now we're at a place where I can be nitpicking about the landings here. Because now I could just be like, dude, I didn't land where I wanted to, instead of, dude, I didn't land. So, I'm glad we're at a point where I can do that. Nice. What we know from this test launch, that's the arrow braking effect. I rewound the stream. Wait, what? That's the arrow braking effect. Rewound the stream. Center of mass is out of whack, so it flipped by itself. You know, that would do it. That would do it. Let's recover the vessel. All right. Heavy section is the opposite side of the heat shields. Right, because we want that to be facing... No, we don't want that to be facing down. We want the heat shield side to be facing down. Correct? Since the heat shield is on the bottom, that's where most of the weight needs to be. That would make sense. Okay. Okay. Command pods are heavy. Monoprop tank is heavy. That makes sense. This should probably be down here anyway. So that does make sense to me. And then... Oh, what? Hop off. Holy cow. Freaking whatever, man. There. man, it's still not heavy enough. Really? I need to add another one? I'm sorry. The delay's really bad, and I don't understand why. It normally isn't this bad. I guess I'm just getting... I don't know. I'm getting famous, I guess? I don't know. There's more people are like, scratch his head, wanting to watch me play video games? I'm already late, plus it takes time to type all this out. That's fair. That's fair. But I think we did it. Nope. Definitely not. I enjoy helping noobs with this game. Okay, I don't know about noobs. Okay, I don't know about noobs. I just did orbit by myself, kinda. I don't know about noobs. I don't know about all that. Okay? I would say I am not a novice. An apprentice. Let's say I'm apprenticing at this. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna open... Let's get rid of all these. Those suck. No, rephrased. Helping the inexperienced is fun. Yeah. Well, hey, being helped by somebody that knows what they're doing, so fun. I'm telling you that right now. You should have seen it, bro. Last night we made a crazy plane in Sandbox. It was actually so much fun. I kind of want to go back to Sandbox, but I think I could also make a better plane now. Like, legitly. Like, in a legitimate sense. Which I think I'm gonna do. I think what I need to do... I need to find a way to have Jeb leave the science station and also come back. Like, leave the science station, get out of the plane, and then get back in the plane and leave. You know? Which then is like, well, then I need chutes or something. Wait. No, not again. Ugh. Just turn on some music. You know me. That's probably fine. No, let's go back. Let's buy the... What am I freaking doing? Obviously, let's buy the supersonic or the subsonic R&D stuff. Duh. I spend my time on my own save building a station around the moon. I keep a lander and fuel there. Transport tourists. Transfer them to lander. They land. Really? That's super cool. The craft that takes them to the moon has extra fuel on and tops up the stations. That's sick. What in the world? This is what we want. This right here is what we want. But for now... Oh, intakes. Not enough science. No, I want more elevons. Definitely. Next is a mining operation that'll fill the stations with fuel for free. Bro, I haven't even figured out mining in this game. I'm still trying to figure out how to get around. Really. Hey, I did that. Yay. Bro, what? Then the fuel gets used for interplanetary travel as well. That's nuts, dude. That's insane. Turn that up a little bit. Okay. Oops. There we go. So. Woof. Huh. I don't know if I can do that yet. Conduct temperature surveys of Kerbal. Objective is near Karim's Twilight. Okay. Hey, what's up? Welcome back. I'm thinking this is what I use the planes for, no? I go and I get a plane that can get 19 meters or 19 kilometers rather. And just fly it around the world. Get this, get this, get this. I'm chilling. It's a 5-year duration. Okay, I don't know what that means, but okay, I'm gonna accept it, I guess. And then build a new orbital station around Kerbal. Huh? Rendezvous and docking is hard. Watch YouTube for help with that. Yeah, I'm not ready for docking yet. Like, genuinely not ready for that. Haul MK2 into a flight above Kerbal? Wait, what? That's really easy to do. Well, let's do this guy first. No, let's do this guy. Conduct temperature surveys. Because if I use a plane for that, it's going to be real nice and easy. All right. So now I don't want rocket fuselage. Need liquid. I don't know why the short one is standard, but whatever, man. Check these out. Huh? Okay. 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 Doing the Jeb, excuse me. Jeb 17. So, okay, we have those two, Took me a while to get Rendezvous down. Yeah, dude, I'm not even close to getting Rendezvous. Like, I promise you guys, it's not going to be today. It will definitely not be the next 50 years. You know what this kind of looks like? An A-Wing from Star Wars. These won't, well, I think these should probably just do it all. And then, I don't want winglets. I mean, what else do I really want here? There it is. This is freaking it, bro. Shores is here. And what is this? You went the other thing to this. Huh? You went that... Oh, and what is this? You went that other thing to this. So this is from... That last night doesn't count because I didn't build it in survival. I built it in creative mode, so it's okay. You know, it doesn't look good. For sure. That looks amazing. I don't know about all that. I think you're lying to me, but okay. No, actually? Oh. You're too kind. You are just too kind. Butter me up, why don't you? That looks like a spaceship, bro. Don't it? What do you mean by that? Oh, do you not know what buttering somebody up is? It's where you get a bunch of butter and you rub it all over their body. No, dude. What? It's where you just like... What do you mean? You don't know what buttering up is? Yeah, bro. It's freaking... Buttering somebody up is when you like, you know, when you're flattering them. Set the afterburners to an action group? What does that mean? See that blue button top left, hammer and wrench. What? What is this? Okay. The main throttle should be these. Oh yeah, nice. 420 million, nice. Custom 1. Okay. Oh. What does this even do, bro? What? Oh, that's an Axis group. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry, yes, yeah. I'm reading that right now as I fix that. Before I fixed... Or I read that after I just fixed it. I feel so bad. Okay. Then select switch mode from that list. What does that do? And pressing number key 1 will perform that action. Okay, but then what does that even do, though? Oh, wait. So, like, using the... Pressing 1. Okay, hold on. Hold on, everybody, hold on. Well, that's not good. I did something wrong. Wow, that's really cool. Maybe add some air intakes. Yeah. I do have the radio ones. I just wanted to see if that did what I thought it did, and it did. Kind of. For a second. Before I do that... I do think these wings look stupid, but... You know, I don't know how to tell if they're exactly efficient. You know? So... You can set all science experiments to an action group, perform them all with one key. That's so nice. 430! Shorse, you're rolling in it, bro. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. Hmm. Well, it doesn't look... I think I'm going to get rid of this, though. And then add just like a vertical wing on the sides. These are really useful. What are? Oh, the exponential notation? Donkey Kong Country song. Yeah, bro. I'd be listening to Donkey Kong Country because it doesn't get it doesn't get copyright struck. $500 million is pretty nuts, dude. Ugh. It's a good game, though. No, it really is. Donkey Kong Country is genuinely a fantastic game in my opinion. Very, very good. What is going on? Okay, this sucks. Get rid of it. See ya. Adjustment tools in the top left corner. Yeah, you're probably right. Snap the part on whatever. Use adjustment tools. If I ever get more nails than Ollie's, he's still better because he earned it from 0. You earned it from 0 too, brah. I don't know what you're talking about. What's the purpose of this? No, remember yesterday. Yeah. When you earned 1,000,000 nails or whatever? Oh, speaking of Donkey Kong Country. Yeah, the rotate and move buttons. I'm trying to figure out if this is if this is the right application for that. No, we did the all-in thing. Yeah, I know. And then you earned it. Because if you won, you get to keep it. And if you lost, you had to lose it. Oh, true. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Oh, dude, they're just barely not long enough. Those are control surfaces. If you want control there, place them. If you want them to be placed properly, adjust them and rotate. Yeah, that's true. I just, you know, that's a good point. I don't know why I'm trying to do this freehand. What could fit literally right there, though? Oh, I have an idea. I think 10 is a lucky number. I think so, too. Works for me, man. Oh. Armed kinetic extending system. Which... Wait. To longer runways. C7 engineers are still trying to come up with an... I don't know what this does. I'm gonna put these down here, though. I do have the retractable wheels unlocked. Yeah. I'm going to add the wheels on last, because I'm going to put some stuff underneath the wings to do. I only want these for roll, though. Okay. Everything else is fine. They flare out when you press B for brakes. Yeah, and you can retract them when you press G for go up. I love this song. It's called a road, it's called the Rainbow Road. It is a road that you go. It's called a road, it's called the Rainbow Road. And you will know when you get there. It's called the road, it's called the Rainbow Road. It is a road that you go. It's a road that you go when you die. It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's where we're all gonna go. It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's got Mr. Peach, Mario, and the Toad. It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's a road we're all gonna go. We'll go. It's Rainbow Road. It's where we go when we die. It's Rainbow Road. I'll miss you again, Uncle. It's Rainbow Road, it's where you go when you die. It's... Oh, dude, I was thinking about it. Hold on. I've been thinking about this. I've been thinking about this, and I'm surprised that I didn't do this. I was thinking about this last night. I was thinking about this yesterday. I don't know why I'm not doing this. There. Now you can do it now. I feel silly. It's called the Rainbow Road. It is a road that you go... You actually did remind me of that. Don't. Yeah, you're a mod now. Welcome to being a mod. Welcome. You can do extra work now. Yeah, for sure. Thanks for always sticking around. That's what you get. You deserve it. You're always around, man. Best at low cruising speeds and altitudes? That's not what I want. At all. Not very efficient. Anemic thrust. Gust impact? I don't want that. Hey. Don't do it. Do I have any better? I don't have any better freaking fuel tanks here, huh? Hey. What are you doing? I don't have any better engines, huh? That's it! This is a song I was singing. It's called The Road, it's called the Rainbow Road. It is a road that you go. This is the song I was listening to. It's called The Road, it's called the Rainbow Road. And you will know when you get there. It's called The Road, it's called the Rainbow Road. The song sounds like SimCity 4. Tell you what it is. One of my favorite OSTs of all time, Sheep Raider for the PlayStation. It's freaking goated. Scotch Riches, Peach, Mario, and the Toad. It's Rainbow Road, it's where we go when we die. It's Rainbow Road. I'll miss you again. That's his uncle, and he'll miss him. I really just don't want the basic jet engine, but I think that's all we have right now, no? We can upgrade this a little later. Oh. Well, the small circular intakes are okay. I bet the composer from that song and some from SimCity is the same person. Yeah, I think it's freaking... Oh, what's his name? I just learned the composer's name. He helped with Clop or whatever that game is. He helped with a song there. And Warner Brothers hired him to make the whole freaking Sheep Raider OST, and he killed it. There's like D&B aspects in there. It's freaking nuts, bro.
It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's a road we're all gonna go. It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's got
Princess Peach, Mario, and the Toad.
It's a road called
I like how he says "and the Toad."
we're all gonna go. We'll go.
I like that part.
It's Rainbow Road.
So, I have a question.
When you die, it's Rainbow Road. I'll miss you again.
If I throw these, well,
It's Rainbow Road. It's where you go.
mm,
When you die, it's Rainbow Road. I'll miss you again. Rainbow Road.
I think I had it in the right place before. Unfortunately.
It's called a road. It's called a rainbow. It's a road.
So here's my question. We definitely don't have to play it 3 times. If you guys don't want to hear it, exclamation mark skip. You can just skip whatever video's queued up. But
It's called a road. It's called a rainbow.
my question is, if I get rid of these back 2, and then throw in
Road. It's called a rainbow.
one of these big old guys,
Road that you go. It's a
that could be good.
go when you die. It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's a road we're all gonna go. It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's got Princess Peach, Mario, and the Toad. It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's a road we're all gonna go. We'll go. It's Rainbow Road. It's where you go.
Just hear me out here, okay?
Die, it's Rainbow Road. I'll miss you
Mm.
again, Uncle.
I thought you liked this song. I freaking do. What do you mean?
Where you go when you die, it's Rainbow Road. I'll miss you again.
I know every word. Just kidding. Aw, you got me. That was a good one. I'm a bad person. I don't know why people watch this. I'm a bad person.
It's called a road, it's called a rainbow.
I don't know about all this. I don't know. You know, I'm just so unsure that I put these in any correct place. Okay, the aerodynamic stuff was down there, and I was like, what the freak is going on? Okay, so this is either gonna... One of 2 things are gonna happen from this. 1, this is gonna be the coolest plane I've ever made. Without a doubt. 2, it doesn't get off the ground. Oh my gosh. Looks madly front heavy. Here's the thing, dude. Center mass is right where the wings are, bro. Center mass is right there. $620 million. Let's go. Center of lift is a bit off. What do you mean? Is it supposed to be in line with the center mass? Okay, so I want to increase drag then. Somehow. So these really aren't doing, I mean, anything. So if those aren't doing anything, then let's get rid of them. Lowering the wings might help. True. Very true. Oh, that might kill me if I do it like this, huh? Is this a good place to put these air brakes? It's freaking right here. Well, guess we'll find out, won't we? That's what testing is for. Before I do that, though. Lowering the wings might help, or raising them, of course. Oh, do that using the freaking move tool. That's why it exists. Duh. Otherwise, okay, optimized for subsonic flight. Intake duct version can be mounted at the sides of the fuselage. Warranty, okay. So it intakes air too. It only intakes 2 air. Whatever that even freaking means, bro. Which means if I throw this... This looks like a jet. Yeah, bro. Okay, that's dumb. I'm not doing that. So where do you guys suggest... Oh! Duh! I forgot I was gonna freaking do this. That's the whole reason I took the other wings off. I'm not done yet. What a fool I was. I'm so sorry. You have to deal with my foolishness. Everybody, I feel so dumb. How's that? It's a jet craft. I mean a space jet. I mean a spacecraft. Add some landing gear. Fine. I just wanted to take off from the floor, but whatever. Fine. Isn't always like a better mod like the person who can make people mod? No, I think only I can make people mod. I don't think there's a mod that can allow mods yet. I haven't added that feature yet. Well, only one thing to do. Here we go. Okay. Holy smokes. Bill's my favorite. Yeah, I love Jeb. That's my favorite. Jeb's my favorite guy. Oh, it's only that one. Oops! Sometimes something ain't right. Ah, dude, so true. Just for whatever reason, symmetry mode isn't on for these. So. Okay, two try. Here we go. Come over here. And then let's do toggle. Toggle. All right, two. Number one are the afterburners. Number two are these. Steering disabled. Steering disabled. Oh, I forgot. I want to make this. One is something and two I forgot. And I forgot what. And I don't know what A is for. Those other jets don't have afterburner mode, so nothing to switch. Okay. Fair enough. The two custom thing. Yeah, I forgot. Not gonna lie, I don't know. I don't even know what I'm really even doing. I'm just trying to freaking get... Toggle engine means turning them on or off. Yeah, I know. I want to be able to do that in order to have adjusted flight and being able to land and having more control over the flight as a whole. Wow, this thing rolls like it's, dude, like somebody owes its money. Ho 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 ho! Better than last night, that's for sure. Last night's sucks compared to this guy. Yep, all my landers have engine toggles set to number keys. Yeah, dude. That's what I was going for. Holy smokes, dude. This thing is insane. Ugh. Stop dipping below freaking the horizon. Holy. All I want is just to... Ugh. I want the prograde to stop dipping below the horizon, please. Way better than right-clicking, that is very true. Flies level, yeah, it really does. I'm pretty proud of this. Honestly, I'm pretty proud of this. It doesn't glide very well. It is pretty heavy, and you are having to pull up a lot, which I think means I have to, I don't know, throw some bigger wings on this sucker, because I am dropping weight substantially. Or my weight is making it so I'm dropping pretty fast. Which I think just means bigger wings, yeah? There's a trim feature. Holding Alt while pressing W adjusts trim permanently. Oh. I didn't know that. That's actually really freaking nice. Ugh. There we go. Ugh. It is still so far up. How do I fix that? You know? Find the sweet spot and it flies low. True. So you think it's perfect? You don't think you think I shouldn't make it like this? You think I should just revert it, send it? I do think that I could fix somehow the thrust is really high up. I don't really know how I would super fix that. Could try lifting and lowering the entire wing with the move tool.
What? You go potty? What? What, Odie? Hi.
Bigger wings, better probably. I mean, it doesn't really screw with much. I mean, the thrust is out of line with the wings, though. Is that bad? Oh, no matter what, it's going to be doing that. Thrust is fine. Okay. It's center? Okay. And then we want the lift to be right where the rings are, right? Right where the rings are. We want the lift to be like right in between the wings? Or where? Wing lift, body lift, center of lift. So, when designing aircraft, center of lift, its location is crucial to the balance of the plane. COL can be found by adding individual lift components. Okay. No, I want center of lift to be in the center of the plane. That's what I want. Oops. Oh. Oh. It's not too far out of balance. I think trim would be enough to settle it out. Okay. Where is it? Alt. Pressing W and S. Hard to truly know without test flights. That's true. I get it. You want me to fly the plane? I get it. Fine. It's meant to be done during the flight. Yeah. I was just scrolling in. I was trying to figure out. I was trying to remember. No. I was looking for your comment. I was looking for your comment to remember what it was. And it was hold Alt down with WASD. Delay is pretty murder, huh? I'm getting out of here. I need to add freaking I need to add elevons on there, bro. I need to do it. I need to do it. I know what I need to do, okay? I know what I need to do. I just don't know if I have the strength to do it, but I know what I need to do. Alt and 2 presses A would cause it to fly to the left. Oh, wow. That's really nice, dude. Oh, this thing's going up. Oh, it's going up. I'll tell you that right now. This thing is going up. Okay, so adding the wings. Made it worse. Kerbal. How's it going, man? So here's what I'm going to do. It's going to be pretty funny. 550 million, bro. Yeah. Bro, he's rich. Shorse is rich. If it flies on its own, no need to adjust the trim. Very true. Can you give him $1 million of my money? Why? What is the Jeb 17 made for? It's made for exploring the world, this world, collecting temperature data and bringing it back because he needs it. I don't know. Need is a pretty interesting word. If I keep losing, I will. Okay, if you keep losing, I'll give you all of it. How about that? Give you all of Shorce's nails. Hey, I never agreed to that. Okay, well. Maybe you should have thought about it before you said so. No, I'm kidding. Bro, it's cool. That just means you have to go in again. There we go. Just give him some money. Okay. See? He just won it all back and then some, bro. He's fine. Lost like 5 times. Well, yeah, but you just won it all back, so it's fine. Check this out. Okay, we're just gonna go up. We're gonna go up, please. We're gonna go up, up, up. Bring up center of mass. Looks like wings could be moved forward a touch. Yeah, it's pretty back-centric, huh? Yeah, he made it all back. Dude, you're fine, bro. You're fine. I see what you mean. Why do you have 3 types of engines? I don't know. Why is the sunset so beautiful when I look at it? It's one of life's... It's, you know what? Oh, dude, why is art so prevalent in today's society? Looks good. Oh, well, now I feel bad. Don't I feel like a douchebag now? Do I need these? Look from the side for the gear. Yeah, I think it's good. That should be adjustment. That should be helpful. Those tiny adjustments matter, yeah. The lift is still right freaking here, though. I just need it to be more forward, which I can do. Gear a touchback. What do you mean move it back? Fine. See, but the lift is... Well... Okay, so the majority of the lift is going to be here. Here, and then here. Lift is there. Up, down, left, right. Okay, that's good. Okay. This is it. It's $34,000. It's a lot of money. It's fine, though, because I don't really need to worry about money. I just need to worry about space. Let's go. Let's go. Luck is insane. True. It's a lot of money because you have 6 engines. All right, dude. I was going to add 2 more on each side, but never mind. I won't. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This thing flies like crazy, though, huh? Check this thing out. That's pretty cool. Gamble 5 100 times. Oops. Here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to find a wing that is half this size. Nope. Did you know Alt-Tab shortcut? Like, talking about just that? I forget about it sometimes. Yeah, I saw you click the app manually. Yeah, not everything I do is a freaking speedrun. Okay? I'm sorry. I said I was sorry. It's spinal. So I do think, however, because we're so wide, we're not getting up fast enough. I do think this would work. Still a little high. So then we can do something like this. how do we... Vertical stabilizers on wings will do very little because they're sideways from COL. Okay. It's a really good point. It's a really, really, really... So then I want horizontal stabilizers from, like here? Or something like... some of them down and back here? That seems to be kind of working. Turn off steering for back gear, move them all up. Also move the front gear forward. Steering for the back gears are off. That's not doing anything. Neither is this. That's not changing COL at all. What? What? Then what are we doing that for? I need COL to be lower. That's what I'm trying to do. I didn't care about the freaking this junk. I'm trying to get center of lift down so that I can actually maneuver this John. Make the back stabilizers vertical then. These bad boys? We talk about these bad boys. But it doesn't matter if it's up. Doesn't it? The whole problem with this one is that it... Ugh. Oh, COL is high because of engines being low. Try that old trick, put the front wheel in the back center, move the side wheels forward, ensure noise points up slightly on takeoff. That is a pretty old trick. But I like where your head's at. I know exactly what you're doing and I like that. Turn on snap for gear placement. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, COL is high, center of thrust is low. That creates balance. Okay. If I want these to be able to move more, what do I screw with? Because I can do this, right? I can have this deploy angle be more or less, correct? Oh, there we go. Authority limiter? Are you sure? Rear wheel could go back further still. Yes. Keep authority limiter on the right side. But I want the deploy angle to be more. I don't even know what the authority limiter really does. But I want deploy angle to be very deep. Deploy angle is for the deploy button, but doesn't affect other inputs. Authority limiter makes it turn more. Okay. Understood. And I could use the D-pad or the numpad for this, but Wow. We brought that forward a lot, huh? Toggle same vessel interactions? What does that mean? Gear don't have to be so far forward and go higher so you don't die when you brake. Which gear, front or back? Toggle. There we go. Means you can have collision with the craft. It is placed on stops clipping. Okay. And you said these could go forward more? Which, I don't know, man. Are you talking about this? Or like this. Because here's the thing, bro. This will just bring it exactly back to where we had before. Just do not turn on same vessel interaction if you don't know what you're doing. Okay. It's Kraken base. Okay. They're already assigned to an action group. Ah, flip, I forgot that. Oops, my bad. There we go. B. Oh, you hold them. You have to hold it. But this, you just press 2 and then it does it for you. So, Oh. I see. I see what this is. Gotcha, gotcha. All right, there we go. Here goes nothing. Oops. Guess we're off the air, or off the ground now. Music makes me feel like I'm being waterboarded. Fine. Remember, everything should not control everything. The stabilizers do yaw. Well, I know everything shouldn't. I know. Good call, do the gear. But I want them to. Oh yeah, dude, check this out. She's glossy now. You said alt? How high are the G maneuvers? Like how much G-force can I have with this thing? Or what do you mean? What? Hi. Supersonic is 343 meters per second. Okay, so I'm supersonic then now. Good job. Wow, thanks. How well does it turn at high speed? There's only really one way to find out, huh? Oh. I don't know what that was, but I think one of my engines just blew up. Needs more intakes? Yeah. Just stop that. Come on. Nothing happened. I'm gonna go let my dog out. But nothing happened. Chat delay moment. Okay. Oh. I'm back. A couple things that I noticed we can add. First of all, you might have been right with the whole stalls out during high G maneuvers. Yes, so we should probably not have these. These should do roll only. These should not do roll. These can do roll, I guess. I don't know. These should do the pitch. These shouldn't do pitch. Oops. These should do... These shouldn't do yaw. These should do yaw and pitch. That's fine, I think. Because all I'm going to do now is just add a bunch of intakes. Which I don't know where I should put them. I don't know where I should put them, but I'm thinking about putting them like either like here Or here. Like, I know they're kind of clipping, but whatever, right? That's probably fine. It's a lot of reactions. Okay. There's 3. I don't know really how else or where else to put intakes without putting engines. Because, I mean, I have circular intakes, sure. They're just not really gonna do anything, you know? Plenty of intakes now. Yeah, I guess. That's 2, that's 2. Below okay. Below fuselage and wing tanks under wing. Okay. So, like here. Nah, probably closer to the front. 100! And then you said between fuselage and between fuselage and wing tanks, under wing. Sorry, like here. What? That's enough. Only needs 1 intake per engine if you use the right size. Well, yeah, but I have 6 engines. So like this? Or like up here? You have 6, but 4 have enough intake at the moment, I guess. Adjust them with the adjustment tools. I'm thinking like this. Oh, it doesn't matter where they go, really. I thought maybe it did, but okay. Fix that. I fixed that. There we go. Or that. Okay. Yeah, I knew you meant like right here, but this kind of looks like it's actually putting it in here, so that's what I think. I'm gonna crack open a boy with the cold ones. It's just a monster. I have to go for like 15 minutes. I'll leave stream open for you. You're the go, dude. You're the best. Thank you. As long as they're out of the way and not looking stupid, they're fine. Okay. All right, so to roll, we have 4. Pitch, we have 6. And yaw, we only have 2. And yeah, nose up on a runway because of wheel placement seems to be helping. Yeah, that is very true. That is extremely good. That is extremely true because as soon as I'm gonna be hitting this, like literally as soon as I start my engines, it just takes off the runway itself. So it's like kind of goated. It's kind of goated craftsmanship. We have fully taken care of the liftoff part of today. I'm gonna let go. My hands are off the keyboard. My hands are up in the air. Holy smokes, dude. Uh-oh. That's borrowed from air carrier tech. That's pretty funny. Oh! Pull up! Okay, so it's a little too responsive. Is what I'll say. It's just it's a little too good. So I'm gonna take pitch off here. No pitch, no pitch. This is pitch. This is pitch. Almost back to where you were. Yeah, dude. You're kind of rolling in dough right now. But this does yaw, and this does roll, this does yaw. Okay, now everything only does 2. The landing gear, retract the land, never mind, too late. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but it's already very touchy. I feel like it's already extremely touchy. Also, that is extreme stream lag. What is, that stream is, bro, you're like a minute behind. That latency is wild. I'm not dropping any frames. Landing gear messes with aerodynamics. Oh. Has never gonna been by stream yet. Yeah. He stopped by and said, space. And then left. Alright, just the tail fins for that. Classic, never gonna. I think only the wings doing rolls is fine. Also, I don't know why this is better than this. Like, why? Reloaded, maybe not as delayed now. I don't know, are we on the runway? Okay. SAS. Turn that on. Turn that on. Yeah, there's desktop. Okay. Oh! Alright, so it's still really good at its job. Kinda. Don't worry, I just did it. I just did it. I know you're gonna tell me. I know you're gonna tell me about landing gear. I did it. Don't worry, I did it. I know you're typing it in. I know you're typing it in. I know you are. I can feel it. So that's the sound barrier. I was, yeah, I know. I know. I know. This thing is super fast. Genuinely didn't expect it to be this fast. That's not even, I don't even have the freaking afterburner on, bro. Yes, I'm finally back to where I was. Let's go. Proud of you, man. You did it. 700 meters a second. It's also, the altitude is really nice. Like, it's keeping altitude really well. Oh my gosh. Don't do that. Plane will fall apart if you do that. By the way. Meters per second is pretty crazy, isn't it? We lost a lot of speed doing that, but that's okay. I'm gonna gain it back. Yeah, center of thrust and center of lift are off, but balance each other. Might be affecting maneuverability, and under low throttle settings will get ugly sooner. Wait, and under low throttle setting... Oh, and under low throttle, things will get ugly sooner still. It works, exactly. Just don't... This puppy is not even... You're not supposed to do it with low throttle. If you're planning on flying this sucker with low throttle, what are you freaking doing, man? Knock it off. See, this is why I want to use a controller, bro, because the freaking mono inputs of going down and up with this thing is just gonna... You know, it's just gonna kill me. Weather temperature in flight below 17... Okay, near what? Near zone T9W? Oh. Oops. I'm going the wrong way. Let's go ahead and throttle down for this. Sort of a maneuver. Oh my gosh. Hey, today at 9 a.m. it says that your stream ended 5 hours ago. How long did you stream for? I streamed... Oh my gosh, that GeForce is freaking insane. That is a lot of GeForce, bro. And I'm not talking about a... Oh, flip around. I'm not talking about a freaking hamster. I streamed until, like, 3 p.m. my time. Oops. Oh, I think you stayed up a little late. Yeah, just a little bit. I was playing this game, bro. This game's actually super fun. It's... Okay, so it's 17.3 kilometers is where we need to go. Maybe I should get it. It's a lot of fun. You would have a lot of fun building spaceships. Okay, we're 8 kilometers, 9 kilometers, almost to 10. Okay. We need 7 more kilometers. Right, you are. It says below. Good call. Also, this is a definitely high altitude planet. I think. Actually, no, it's not. Because its air intake is extremely what it needs. Needs an air intake. Pretty bad. Another 100, bro? Air intakes won't help, I know. I thought this would maybe be a plane that could handle high atmospheric pressure, but air intakes don't do anything. No luck here, all skill, feels like it. Genuinely. See the blue line under altimeter? Light blue is thick air. Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry, I got it. I do understand that much. Right now, this is medium air. I call it diet air, but okay. To each their own. Plane's pretty fast. We are slowly losing speed. unfortunately. But hey, we can hear. See the needle at the right of the altimeter slows. It shows vertical speed up and down. Wow. I actually didn't know that. Wow. I'm literally at apoapsis. That's very funny. That is the height. That is as high as this thing can go. No? Which is 13.45 kilometers. 13.5 kilometers. Ish. Planes are almost always at AP. Rockets have higher AP due to momentum. Okay, that's fair enough. That is very fair. But I am sort of hauling. Like, holy smokes, dude. 700 meters is my all-time highest. For planes? Or for altitude? Oh, million. Duh. But you're there. Get to a million, or get to a billion, bro. I'm surprised that I'm still climbing after all of this. Also, I'm surprised that my fuel still hasn't gone. Like, I still haven't burned through all my freaking fuel, too. I guess the air intakes are freaking awesome that way, huh? Oh, get to 14. Come on. Let's go. 14 kilometers. Barely climbing. Needle is almost at 0. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Altitude below. Okay, so I need to do what? Measure the temperature here. No usable comms. I brought a thermometer, but I didn't think I'd make it this far. So I have this. Which is kind of, it. Which I think means I gotta go back to the space station. The Kerbal Space Center, I mean. Yep, done. Do I not need to transmit it? Do I just need to record it? Oh no, it popped off. Wow. Okay. Nice. There we go. 15 kilometers, by the way. Just need to do it. No need of data, just the action. Oh, okay. That's awesome. Whoa. Can set the action group during flight, button top right, and hammer and wrench. That's actually super nice, and I'm going to do that. Except... for the fact I'm about to miss my mark. No, what? Ugh. Pull up. Cheapers. There apparently is such a thing as too maneuverable. All right. Oh, what's up, Kerbal? You're stalling. Also, you're stalling, moving too far outside prograde marker. Yeah, I know. Okay. Move engines forward to fix. Really? These guys? There we go. Yes, more stable if mass is more forward. Okay. Didn't work. It didn't work, man. Why didn't it work? Is it because I already have temperature stuff in there? What do you mean, did I press 6? No. I'm looking at 7. All right. Well... Yes, I have stuff in them. Come on. Let's hurry it up. It's fine. Because I'm just spinning a little bit. So it's fine. Bank to turn a plane. I know, but when I freaking do that, the G's are insane and it spins me out of control. I go into a death spiral. Don't do match pitch. I am. I'm tapping S repeatedly. I'm doing both, man. Look, I'll show you. Turn a plane, right? You go like this. Then you tap S a little bit. Okay, so maybe it's just what I was doing was a little intense, I guess, is a word for it. And this thing does not. That thing does not like being on its side. Oops. Now that fuel is spent, mass center of change. Yeah, okay. Center mass does change. There we go. Easy as pie. Uh-oh. There we go. I was just too high in the atmosphere. Wrong way. Action group might not work because you have... The features aren't fully unlocked. Total guess. Yeah. That's okay. It's fine. Can I do a giveaway? I mean, you can try it. I've never done that. I've never done it. I haven't done it yet. So you can try it. Shoot. Okay, so this thing actually turns on a dime when you're not using the freaking massive thrusters. Going back, what did you miss? I've made the fastest freaking plane known to man. And I finished the thing. I finished the thing the person tried to make me accept. The contract. You could say it's a contract. I've done faster. Those big engines have gimbals. Yeah, they definitely do. Faster than Mach 2 isn't difficult. I'm not saying that it is. Disable them for smooth turns. Okay. I gotta turn that off because it's actually boiling. It worked. LOL. Wait, Hammer, can you gift them the prize? What prize? And also, who is them? Oh, wait. Fun fact, there are different launch places. Yeah, bro. I did know about that, actually. Oops. Nails in the prize is the giveaway and take them out of mine. I don't know why you hate nails so much, but yeah, sure, dude, whatever. Don't have them on console, but I am going to unlock them now. Gimbal button, I saw it. Oh. Thank you. So we are starting to worry a little bit about heat. You heard Shores. First one to spend all your nails gets a million nails. What about the landing? I'm still worried about the landing. Ah, it's fine. This guy's flying his plane. Took him at least 300 hours to learn this part. No. This is a new plane I built on stream, you freak. Chat commands is exclamation mark commands. It would be Gamble 2000. If you want to just do gamble and then do all your points. There it is. You won a million nails. You won. There you go. You want 1 million. Is there a command to mute these chat commands? Ooh. I don't know. That's a good point. Do you not want to freaking gamble? It's very interesting. It's non-stop spam here. Oh. I forgot you can't see it. It is non-stop spam. I'm sorry. I don't know how to fix that. Yippee! You have to do exclamation mark redeem. Sorry. I don't know why the exclamation mark jump scare doesn't work. Yeah, non-stop spam, but you can easily just not have chat that start with exclamation marks to come on this, come into the chat on screen. Unless you're using basic proprietary software. I kind of am. Like a little bit. Oh, I missed. Oops! I missed. Whoops! Man, a frap mocha for McDouls is so good. Turns better without gimbal, yeah. Extremely, by the way. Bro, it's fine. We're going so freaking fast. It's fine, bro. Look. Mounds. What do you mean by that? Bro. What's up? I'm gonna go for 30 minutes. All right, bye, Shores. Why are the engines going out? Because I'm going so fast. So what happens is I go over a certain speed. The engines cut out because there's not enough. There's not enough, really, air going through the intakes, and so the engines aren't getting enough power on the sides, and so they stop. I forgot I could do that. Well, yeah. Need the intercoder parts, exactly, bro. Amber, can you gift them the nails? Well, what's the giveaway? I know, but what is the giveaway? Like, what are you? What's happening? You know what I mean? Like, what do they do to get the 10 million nails? That's what I'm asking. Yes, I will. Oh, whoever can spend all of their nails? That seems kind of... I don't know, that seems kind of really easy. And a good way to get rid of everybody's nails. I'm in! Do it! 10 million nails. Go. Oops. Don't look. Well, that's Bitsec. Now let me win. All right. Bitsec won. As much as it freaking pains me to do this, to give him any more credit than he already freaking needs. Where are you, Bitsec? There you are. Confirm that. Previous. Go to... All right. There you go. Good win. Should have watched the chat. Shut up. Shut up. Okay, another one, Hammer. You could just give Hawk 1 million nails? Nah, bro. Nah. You gotta earn it. I'm done. See ya. Oh, okay. Bye, Hawk. Hawk. Seems like M has to do so much work. Why are you calling me M? I'm not. My name is Mike. Oh. No, I'm kidding. Boy, this is going to be a little rough. We're going to be spending a lot of time doing this, folks. I'm going to tell you this right now. Cutting the engines. I'm going to tell you this right now. It's going to be rough. Yeah. Oh, F5 quick save. You're actually so smart. Well, you're M and Hammer Entertainment. Yeah. Whoa. I did exclamation mark roll. Oh, got it. Meanwhile, I gotta go to work and such. What do you even mean by that? Don't forget the landing gear. Big ups. Still wondering how this guy has so much time to play KSB for like, what, 12 hours straight? Yeah. Well, because I'm also not married and I don't have to worry about, you know, having a freaking supporting a family. Building a house. I'm a sink. Single income, no kids, bruh. I don't think I'm going to be able to do it this time. Full transparency. We're going to have... You know... Not even... I don't live at home. I have my own place. Didn't even know... Yeah, didn't even notice you have stream music. I like it. I'm glad. Glad you like it. Roll and pitch to go sideways. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna do a little maneuver here. You know, I don't know what this is, but I'm kind of scared, so I'm just not even gonna go over there. Okay, I'm gonna lock in. Dang it. I went too fast. It's a monolith. There's Easter eggs all over the solar system. That's pretty cool. I like the monolith. I like that. That's fun. Don't even worry, partner. You have air brakes for a reason. I know. Well, air brakes are gone. Now I have to taxi it somewhere. No reverse thrust. No. Sorry, brah. Ah! B for brakes. Okay. Fair enough. It's fine. I'm not straight on the roadway. Runway! Jeez Louise. I was too preoccupied worried about me saying I'm not straight. Yeah, the wheels have brakes. Hit that red button, let it come to a stop. There's a red button? This thing? I gotta lock in right now. air brakes are gone? Oh. Understood. Okay. So the air brakes, well, they break. Okay. I'm gonna go get my dog. I'm gonna be right back. Pretty good, huh? Pretty good. Huh? Come on. The air brake should be positioned... Oh. This design, they flare down, bring the nose down, or crashing into the ground. Okay. Understood. That's my bad. But I got all that back, except for, you know, the other thing. Ugh, only 88 science. That blows, dude. Yeah, think of driving and sticking your hands. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, hey, it works. I mean, we can fix it a little bit.
What? What? Come on. Oh, hi, buddy. Hi.
Hi, buddy. Better give it a name / new save file? What do you mean? I'm just gonna update the Jeb 17. I'm probably just gonna throw it like... Oh, you know what? I don't think that'll do, I don't know, anything there. Okay. This looks pretty cool. It kind of looks like a solar, like a, what is it, a solar sail or whatever? Come on, that looks kind of cool. Okay, so that really didn't do a lot in terms of getting me more science. So I don't know if that means that we should do more mission control stuff or make the plane cooler. Huh? What are we thinking? Yeah, we only have 80, which we need 160 to do that. For high altitude flight, we would need 300. Which is kind of what I want. Moon flyby. Still saving for Kirbyage. Yeah, I am. I am saving for Kirbyage. I am. I don't touch my Kerbis until Kirbyage. We could do a moon flyby. Moon flyby would be, honestly, Kerbal addict. It's a good point. We have the technology, and I need more science anyway. Player station, how you doing? We do have the technology. Of course, Mikey's gonna go for a flyby shooting. That's racial. That's racial. God, it is blood. That's racial. Everybody get him. Everybody get him. Everybody get him. Everybody get that guy. Mods, kill that guy. Kill him. Had trouble curbing off last night. I was too caught up thinking about geokerbalics. No, politics. Kerbaltics. Get that guy calling for violence. Yeah. It's my that part came from my that part did come from my white half, believe it or not. What? What? Come on, go. Good boy. Okay, here's how we're gonna do this, gang. Don't mention that I said the word gang, Bitsec. I know you're gonna. This design sucks. You're 7. What kind of cog is it? A golden curb retriever? Nah, it's a Curbson. It's a little wiener curb. Little wiener cob. I don't know what I was thinking. Curbson Terrier, nah. Sorry. Nah. Actually, it's a pit curb. It's a pit curb. Anyway, it's gonna bite the face off a baby soon. Pit curbs have really bad stats around curblings. Just saying, yeah. That is true. Pit coal, and we both know when it comes down to when it comes down to the car, if you curb and it's not even about like they're not even curb breeded, like my thing it's like they're curb breeded for curb aggression. You know, like these pit curbs are kind of getting kind of out of hand because they're curb bred for that. It's literally in their, you know, it's in their DKA. Deoxyribonucleic acid. No, deoxyribonucleic acid. Could kite. Wow. that was rough. that one was a hard read, I think. Wow, that was hard to read. What does this even do? Really? Oh. Well, okay, good night. Makes sense. Are you going to bed? Is that how you're saying that? Okay, good night. That's a decoupler made for missiles? Oh. You're wondering about hard points. I thought you weren't curbing it. Well, just because it's... Look, curbrections are completely normal, and it's a sign of a healthy prostate. To have Corning could. Okay? It's a sign of a healthy prostate. You can't help it. Hold on. Hold on one second. I'm going to check something really fast. We get it. Stop talking about curbing off. Look, dude, go curb yourself if you think I haven't. If you think I'm ever gonna stop talking about curbing off, everyone does it. Yeah, it's completely normal, dude. I don't do it, but everybody else does it. Everyone. Yeah. Takes a lot of self-control, curb troll. I hope you hit the curb every time you try to park. That's messed up. Honestly, no, that's not even messed up. Children, plug your ears. That's curbed up, dude. What the curb? Why would you curb and say that to me? The kiss or chill they are. What the curb? Gamble $25,000. Curbling, plug your clears. Plug your keers. I'm excited for the success of KSP2, which will be Kitten Space Agency. Although it's far from done. Bye, Kerbal. It's really... They're doing a KSP2, though. Like, for sure. Right? I'm excited for Curb Out 4 mod. Reviving New Kerbis. KSP2 got canceled. Oh, that blows. Dude. New Kerbis 2 would have been crazy. Curb Out New Kerbis 2. I just hope it doesn't go the way of that one mod. Yeah, fair. So another dev agency went ahead and created Kitten Space Academy. Oh, so it's instead of it's... Okay, that's funny. That's funny. Just imagine New Kerbis, but with more than like 20 minutes to develop it. I mean, wow. You know? I mean, wow. Curb Howard shafted them because they could write better. Because he knew they could write better. Yeah. Curbsidian, man. They just don't make Curbsidian games like they used to. Except they do. And I'm really, 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 really glad. Hold on. I'm really glad that the Outer Curbs 2 was such a success. Because Outer Curbs, like, the Outer Curbs was great. I love the Outer Curbs. That was a great freaking, just 10 out of 10 game. It was a little slow, or it was a little short, but whatever. I loved it. Kian, what's up? And hi, Shores. What's up? What's up? What's up? Curbsebda Software lead writers publicly spoken about not being bothered with writing. I think Outer Curbs was a bit heavy-handed on the themes and messages. Well, that's the whole point. Like, the whole point is, like, you look at how heavy-handed it is and just appreciate it for what it is. Because if you're able to, like, look at something, a piece of media, and say, yeah, this is obviously saying this. But if you look at the under themes of that piece of media, like with Outer Curbs 1, the themes were working class versus rich class versus communist versus whatever you want to call it. Like it's Spacer's Choice, or Spacer's Choice versus anti-Donna or whatever, or antis, and you had all these, you know, different factions, but like everybody you could see walking around was normal, and everybody was normal. Like it was really I loved how I love how heavy-handed the first message was, but how subtle the message of, hey, we're all the same. No one's different than anybody else. We are more the same than we are different. New Curbs was 90% symbols, and Outer Curbs was just uninteresting, direct translated politics. Yeah. But the gameplay. Okay, Hammer, can I do a trivia giveaway? Yeah. Yeah, they are your nails, man. Do whatever you want with them. We're back. I don't know. I think yeah, New Curbis had a lot more environmental storytelling. That's what Outer Curbs didn't have, right? Outer Curbs just straight up didn't have environmental storytelling. But the stories that were told, there wasn't a lot of exposition. Curbs position, if you will. Which I enjoyed fully. The rocket launch site was my favorite theme. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Even freaks have freaks they don't have that, and even freaks have freaks, and even they have dreams. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, that's so good. Oh, that's so good. Well, okay, a giveaway is interesting because you also have to stand to lose something, in my opinion. Otherwise, where's the fun? Or join. If you want to join, say me. I don't know. I think they should be able to lose something. I think they should have to lose something. Hold on. Hold on. Where's the weight? Okay. Well, yeah, we're doing. You don't have. Yeah, we're doing. You have to go all in, and if you win, you get nails, and if you lose, you get 1,000 nails. But the winners get 1 million. Okay, so it's literally like they win no matter what. Interesting. Okay, I like that. Do whatever you want, man. I didn't buy the DLC, but I have robotics. So I got 14 million. Let the losers have it. I don't even know. I don't even know if I really want to do that anymore because you just made me feel bad about myself. La 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 la. All right, what am I doing? Where am I going? What is this? I don't know. What is this? Don't know either. What is this? I don't know. Oh. I can make a prop plane and a helicopter. I forgot. That's no one, I'm guessing. Yeah, I guess nobody wants to join. That's okay. They don't have to join if they don't want to. There you go. Where is where's the thing that I want? Huh, a hinge? Okay, I guess that's cool. I'm looking for the thing that does it splits the it splits the coupling. An engine plate? Oh, clustering multiple. Okay, this is the thing. This is the thing. This is the thing. First thing to type me a 300-letter essay about controllers wins $10 million. Oh boy. Yeah, they might have all left. Very true. What? Huh? What is really going on here? I don't know how to do this. I don't even know what this is. I need engines. Let's just do the freaking engine thing. Let's go over to the freaking stupid engine. Let's use... Sure, dude. Let's use the freaking Bobcat, I guess. Oh, I see. It's like an engine stack sort of a thing. Very interesting. Definitely not as cool as I thought it was gonna be. Multiple small engines on a tank. I don't understand really what the point of that is. You know what I mean? Like, I don't fully understand. how to make side-by-side engines. How would I do this? A humble fuselage splitter. So true. Where's that? Is that here? Maybe I don't remember. Oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Fuse split. Okay. Bro, it literally doesn't even have the word split in here, no? Cargo part placed inside inventories. Borrowed from a local okay, manufacturer aerospace division. Local farmer, the couple of original has a small animal now capable of small parts. Is that even a thing? No, don't save it. What do you mean?
So, do you want to save it?
No. It is entirely possible I don't have it. All right. The composites engine plate. I already have that. I already have it. Don't. Okay, I'm sorry. I won't complain anymore. I'm so sorry. I literally have this, though. But, okay. Whatever, baby. E4 is pretty funny. Very funny scientific notation going on over there. And it worked. Bobcat. Okay, that thrust is pretty freaking good, huh? 205. 2 tons. Yeah, it's pretty efficient, honestly. But what if? What if I did one of these bad boys? Hold on. No. If I did... where is it? Aerodynamics? No. I feel like it'd be in fuel tanks. Where's the splitter thing that I had? It was like, oh, dude, throw 3 down. I don't care, dude. Do whatever you want. Throw 3 of them on there. I don't care, dude. I don't even care. Utilities? Nuts, dude. Got him. Utilities nuts, bro. OMG, OMG, OMG. Another 100? How are you so rich right now? You have like a lot of money. You're really rich. Good for you. Proud of you. Proud of you. Is it an engine? No, it's freaking not. Here it is. Bro, that's not even... Shorts has done that. Yeah, it's the 3rd one. Seriously, dude. Yeah, 1% chance 3 times. Pretty impressive. But sadly, 7 ones tonight. Yeah, but you win more than you lose, though. You win 6 times, you lose 1 times. Think about it like that. Pretty cool. It's all about framing. Boy, that looks real sketchy, doesn't it? It'll be fine, probably. Before I do that, I want to see if they just straight up fall. Oh! Oh! That was awesome! Dude, why are you listening to Mexican music? I'm a Mexican, I am from Mexico, I am a Mexican. I am Mexican, I am from Mexico, and I am a Mexican. Hola, ¿cómo estás? I'm a Mexican, I am a Mexican, I am from Mexico, I am a Mexican. I'm from Mexico, this is a Mexican song, it's a Mexican song, I am brown. I'm from Mexico and I'm brown and I speak Spanish too. I'm from Mexico and you are racist. No, it's not Mexican music. It's from Mario. La 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 la. You are bigoted. I cannot believe you would say something that ignorant. Mario and Luigi are both Mexican. I want you to think about the sentence you just said, and I want you to say it in your head. And then I want you to speak it out loud. I want you to read what you just wrote in this chat out loud. The names Mario and Luigi are both Mexican to you? Those are two almost slurs for Italian. Bro just made up 2 whole songs. Yeah, bro. You know me. I could do that all day. If I know the song I'm singing, if I know the song I'm listening to, it's just easy for me. Mexican Yoshi. Oh, yeah. What up, Fricker? Check it out. I freaking love that video. Me pongo. I freaking... I'm illegal. It's a good video. Well, check it out. Bet you never seen Mexican Yoshi before. All right, so that works. So then, oh my gosh. How's that for a stack, huh? Check it out, dog. It's fine. It's cool. Check, pretty cool, huh? Don't look at that. It's fine. So, this is a very interesting choice of song. I think if I added 3 of a single, like 3 Reliance, it would be fine, probably. 3 tons for a skipper? No, it's... No. It's too low. 20 pounds? No. It's too low. It's a massive rocket you got there, thanks. Yeah, it's, you should see it, it's, you know, you should see it filled, if you know what I mean. Why does this even exist if it's worse in every single way? I don't understand it. I actually don't. Trains evenly respecting. Liquid fuel 6.166 per second. 7.10. Okay, so I guess, yeah. Like, it drains slower? I guess, bro. I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Ba-da-bum. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, shoot! 10 tons? Weighs almost as much as your Kerbal. Don't you ever talk about my Kerbal again. My Kerb... That channel fell off? Yeah, a little bit. Don't ever speak about my Kerbal like that again. She died in a rollover crash in 2016. Thanks for bringing it up. La 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 la. X Curb live. You hear about Jeffrey Curbstein doing the Call of Kirby thing, making micro curb tractions there? That's crazy. Isn't that a little worrying to anybody else? La 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 ba ba da da da. Max, this is an engine? Dude, he did Minecraft Let's Plays. That's real. Do I get a prize for 3 11s in a row? Yeah, you lose 3 points in a row. I don't know. No, it's a fuel tank. But it liquid fuel? Oh. Okay, so if I have 2 of these, I don't know. Solid fuel, liquid engine. The Terrier's okay. The Bobcat is pretty freaking big. Are you kidding, Shores? Another 100? Oh my gosh. Okay, I have an idea for these 2. Because for these 2, I had a pretty good winning streak back when I went to Kerbal City. Man, Kerbal City. The downfall of Kerbal City should be studied. I mean, I'm sure there's a video essay on it, but What an interesting case scenario. Lost it all on the horse Kirby. Wow, horse Kirby's pretty funny. That's objectively pretty good. That's pretty good stuff, man. All right. You know they have a Kerbime about the horses? A Kerbame, you mean? You mean... oh, boy. Oh, boy. You're talking about freaking Uma Kerbsame or whatever? That's... Wow. No, like a funny curb tune. Kerbime. They have a Kerbime about the horses. Trying to figure out what that means. I'm deciphering this. Wait a minute. Yeah, it's from Kerpan. Oh. A Kerbime. Sorry, I was saying Kerbime. Kerbime, yeah. Uma Kerbsame, I know what you're talking about. They made a Kerbame about that too. People were kind of going crazy about it. This is interesting because this is also, these are really freaking bad thrusters. Got me thinking about half curb now. They wrote the Kerbine as really well. Kerbine, huh? Don't queue up our own videos. Everything's blurred out, bro. Okay, so what is this? Minimum take 15 grand. You did this to yourself.
You just said things that, oh no.
Oh yeah, we've gotten into quite the pickle here.
You just have to walk around with your duffel bag.
Can you invite me? You've done this.
Tutorial.
Bro, just invite me to the tutorial.
You did this to yourself. Shores.
No, invite to game. I'm not doing this again.
Yeah, baby.
Alarm was
queued up.
Isn't that bad?
It's awesome.
Oh, I forgot.
You've queued up
I don't know.
a
Just do
video
the
from this
tutorial
channel.
menu, I guess. Fine, I will. Left mouse button to pick up and interact with things. Switched your hand to pick up items. You're able to carry multiple items if you put them in a duffel bag. Okay. Oops.
It's so curb over. Nothing ever curb.
Time out. What the freak do you mean?
I played that one arm robber. It was fun. Bought a bunch of stuff. Never played it again. It really was fun. And then
Well, that's fun.
can't even curb quest a KTP.
So you don't get spotted. Okay.
How did you get that on?
What do you mean?
How did you get this door open?
I clicked it after I jiggled it.
If you copy the link and put it into chat, Shores could do it.
Kara. Freak, you didn't let me say hi, Kara. I'll kill you. I'll kill you.
Go ahead.
No. What? What about our friend?
Not the 30 internet people, dude.
30 internet people. They're called subscribers, but 30 internet people works for me. Hey, 30 internet people, what's up? It's your boy, Funny
Aw, I
Mike.
love this bit.
Funny Man Mike.
It's Funny Man Mike.
Oh,
That
flip, you
was
can
a
modify
short
this, John?
and famously
What
performed
the heck?
really
Bro,
poorly.
Yo, they didn't have to go this hard, but you know what? They did it for us. And that's
Thanks,
something I
Kerba.
appreciate.
You're great. Thank you for calling.
Love you, Kara.
You too. Bye.
Yes! Yes! Yes!
Yeah.
Finally! Do I get to keep the money? Oh, wow, what the freak? You could just infinitely do the tutorial and get money. That's awesome.
We're not listening to this anymore. Wait, you have a Koid? You're not a true Curb. No. No, no, no. Don't say that about Kara. She's not a Koid. Kara is Hunter's stepmom, who's been married to his dad for like since like 2014, 2015, something like that. She's great. I don't have a Koid. Also, Koid is wild. Would you? No! Wouldn't. Even worse now. Awesome. Yeah, come in. They should just be right there. Yeah, of course. Drive safe. Gimbal's probably pretty good there. Okay, so what's... Seriously, what's going on here? Is it just so heavy? Did you see? Yeah. Kurge Tonkin. Kurge Kerbian? Yeah. From System of a Curb? Dude, I love System of a Curb. Wake up! Put a little curb on! Put a little curb up! Yeah, you mentioned the Kerbmedian Kerbicide like 8 times. Well, I mean, to be fair, he is Kerbmedian. The Kerbmedian genocide was, or the Kerbmedian Kerbicide was forced, the world was forced to forget about that by Adolf Kerbler. So, I personally choose to remember the Kerbmedian Kerbicide because I will do everything in my power to spite Kerbdolf. Oh, totally licensed to talk about it. Oh, well, I mean, yeah. It's like in that movie Idiocracy where he's like, sponsored by Burger King. I get paid every time I say it. Oh, 1,000,000%, but you know. No, he's talking about the one from the 80s. Oh. I guess there was a few Kerbmedian genocide, huh? There were a few Kerbmedian genocides. How am I gonna do this? I guess I could change it like that. Eastern Kira gets crazy every couple of years. Don't make me start talking. Don't get me started about Kerbia. Kerbia is freaking nuts, dude. There's so much going on in Kerbia. There's so much going on in Kirby. Curb Key. I think that'll give you another. That'll give you a hint. Um, 1.1. It's just not good. Enough. Okay, now it's almost 2. So that was a little bit of an overcorrect situation we have on our hands. What about now? It's 1.5. It's literally 1.5. It's okay. Are you running solid or liquid boosters? I think these are liquid. And these are liquid as well, right? Liquid oxidizer, yeah. And then these are liquid? Yeah. I'm running liquid all the way up to orbit because it's just liquid boosters. Yeah, I have the money. I don't care about the money because I kind of freaking, you know, I have so much freaking money. I need science. And so I'm gonna go do, I don't know. Use solids for eggs. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. Solids do have better exit. Are these gimbaled though? Or no? These are gimbaled though. Throw this on there. And it's not like you need adjustable thrust for exit. Yeah, that's a really good point. You know what I could do? Which I haven't done before, but I think would be interesting to do is something like this. Dang it. Well, I guess, I mean, that's probably fine. If I just throw these away, throw this down here. I just need 3 of these. Yeah.
What we do here is go back.
All right. A place anywhere, linear RCS point. My face when it's all on one stage. Well, this is what we're going to be using to cruise. around, like, we're going to be doing this. We're going to be using this to cruise, brah. Also, why do I have this fuselage here? Just better aerodynamics. Duh, obviously. I know it's all one stage, brah. The thing is, I want all this to be all one stage because I could then use this up there. Hello chat. Today I will lug around empty fuel cans like a goober. I'm gonna kill myself. You bring up an excellent point. You know what? You're right. And I hate you for it. You're right, but I don't like that you're right. Okay? Yeah, there, I said it. Gimbals have lower TWR, so grab non-gimbal for exit and use gimbal to establish orbital trajectory. Here's what we're doing. The reason that I'm having these 3 is so that I can use these 3 for orbital trajectory. Outside of these 3, I'm going to be using the solid ones. I'm just having a bunch of, like, design ideas right now that, yeah, maybe aren't the best, but whatever, bro. You know? Okay, I'm gonna go see you tomorrow. Bye, Shores. Thank you for hanging out. Bye. Freaking. After I gamble one more time. Alright. Bye, Kerbal. What up, my Kerbal? Kerbal, please. Kerbals be tripping. You know what I say? The only good Kerbal? Dead Kerbal. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you can't go on a loss. That is, unfortunately, a rule. What if I just do this? If I lock it, will the TWR be better or worse? Nothing happens. But why would it? Nothing ever happens. That sucks. Oh wait, I'm using these. Hold on. I'm using these for atmospheric trajectory. I forgot. So now, what I can do also is just, wait. Go to aerodynamics. That's okay, I guess. Now, let's go to... Wait, why does it say it's a solid fuel, but it does liquid? Also, holy cow. That's freaking... That's... Woof! This has its own solid fuel, right? Woof. Okay, hold on. All solids are... okay. All-in-ones, if you recall correctly. Also, the hydraulic detachment, like, I don't know what the difference is. Ejection force. That's big. That is something that I am going to need a lot of. What are you doing? Just zoom in! I don't think it's connected. Like, how do I know? Oh, there we go. I didn't think it was connected because, well, shakes head. It wasn't. Aerodynamics. I go to the... How much is this? 160. Advanced nose cone. I recommend secondary decouplers on the liquid boosters to prevent instability. Secondary couplers on the liquid boosters? Like these guys? Isn't it... Doesn't that not work? I thought that doesn't work. I thought you weren't able to have two decouplers on one booster. I thought that... I mean, if I'm wrong, dude, awesome. But I was going to add a bunch of struts. Just throw literally struts everywhere around this John. That's what I was going to do. You can set them on the same stage. Oh. I don't want to use this anymore. It was cool, but I don't want it. It gets yucky in the staging window, but clean stages are for Kerbots. You know what? Fair enough. I like the way... You know what? I like that. For Kirby's. For Kermies. For Chud Curbs. Alright, now... Move tool. Toggle snap. Go like this. Stablam! Okay. Now I need to have the... Have these two. Sorry, these two. Held up. Well... These two held up. And I go to aerodynamics. Get a big ol' nose cone. Please? Please? Check center of center of mass. Center of mass is somehow down there? How do I see where center of mass goes after I stage? Or can I not do that? As long as center of mass is touching center of aerodynamics, you're cruising. Yo, how did I do that? What? How did I do that? How did I do that? What? I'll keep it real. I have no clue how to check COM across stages. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, COL is down there. As long as your center in mass and you is touching center of aerodynamics. Yeah, they're not touching, by the way. And it's not close. It is not close. So I think I'm just gonna add some more wings. Once you get out of Atmos, aerodynamic rarely matters with obvious exceptions. That is very true. Very, very, very true. I'm gonna add some wings, probably. It's a good idea. Oh. Well, there it is. Well, there we go. Bob, Bill, and Jeb. Those are all I need right now. Some cargo, though. A repair kit? What is this? Needs a deployable central station. Yeah, ain't gonna happen. go ahead and throw. You can shift your solids up to make your CMM shifts more predictable. I like the way you think. This guy. Mm-mm. Like this? And then that's probably fine. And then that's probably fine. I'm not gonna worry about staging yet. Everything is kind of on its own stage right now. So I don't super have to worry about this currently, but it should be fine. Cargo. I am curious about this. As they say in Kerbstalia. She'll be right. Kerbstralia, you mean? Yeah. She'll be alright. Yeah. Yeah. What are you talking about? What are you talking to me? What are you talking to me? I'm just yapping at this point. I'm just freaking stalling. So where are we going with this? So I need some utility in there. Do I? Kerbin KB1. Yappin'. Yeah. Okay, dude. Okay. Did you use mods or something? Is this base game? This is all base game, bruh. The Humble Science Junior. I already have the Science Junior in here. It's like in here. I'm pretty sure. There it is. Oh, you know what? Should probably throw this on. Honestly, just grab one of each science. I have one of each. There's 2. They're all in here. Yeah, recommended to bring a nerd if possible to reset. Yeah. Way ahead of you, Cap. This is my crew so far. We got Jeb, we got Bill, we got Bob, the scientist. Somehow they both have 2 flybys. I only have done 1. So I don't know. But I'm in need of science, so I'm probably just gonna be transmitting a ton of science. Also, time for staging. Do not transmit. Well, I need... No. I do. They can't... The scientists can't leave the... I don't have the astronauts. They can't leave when they're in outer space. I don't have the space, so transmitting is good because I can actually get more data now in order to get it. Unless you're talking about, you know, long term, but eh. Then those. If you're gonna transmit Max, you need to take the satellite pill. This guy? Or is transmitting better if I have an orbiting satellite? Better if you have a satellite. Like up there? So then I should launch a satellite, no? Yes, satellites pretty difficult aligning them. Absolutely love KSP. I do too, bro. I'm having genuinely so much fun. I've had to pee for 2 hours, and I really have to pee. So I'm gonna be right back. Huge time sink if you want to explore. I do, bro. Wait, you can ignore G limits? I mean, I already kind of do, but that's cool. Okay, we're launching a satellite then. All right, I'm back. Did you launch the rocket or no? Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, hold on. You mean with the satellite you can remote control in case Jeb passes out? Oh. 5 more hours of the streamer trying to figure out how to do satellites. Hey, I'm gonna blow you up. I know how to do satellites. I don't know if you missed it, but I freaking learned some stuff today. Okay, I've learned. Until you get funny science processor lets you multiply sciences. What is that? What do you mean? What? That's a thing? Also, I don't think I own a satellite. I don't think I could have one. Is this a freaking... Is this what I think it is? This is like a gimbal? For... It's a research item that lets you multiply science. Yeah, but how do you do that? I want that. How do you get that? Satellite is a drone and antenna. That's it? Even a Kerber could figure it out. A Kerbaloid. It's research. Oh. Okay. It's a drone with an antenna. A drone, huh? Like one of these guys? Oh, you would need kind of... A drone with an antenna. So this guy. You need this antenna. I don't know what a drone is, though. I don't think I could buy drones yet. So I'm just gonna... Save and launch. Here we go, folks. Whoa. You know? What if we went out there? Or what if we went to Minimus? Because we've already done a flyby of the moon. Scarlet Fire, my beloved. You know. Yeah, bro. Nah, let's not get ahead of ourselves, huh? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Let's figure all this out once we're up in orbit. If we make it to orbit. Which we will. I have faith. I didn't add struts, because I'm a loser. I didn't add struts. I forgore. It launches fine. Who cares, slime? That's a good point. I never thought about it like that, Slime. I'm sorry. I care. I'm screwing up. I'm just gonna do one at a time. I don't care. It's gonna take forever, but whatever. You're building a rocket, not the Notre Dame. This one's supposed to have fire? I don't know about that. Here's the thing. I know it's supposed to have fire, but not fire that it's bad. Not the bad fire. Okay, I have an idea. I did not. That was not the idea, believe it or not. It's... If you put funny salts in the rocket, you can make the fire a different color. That's true. And that's also true in real life. Why didn't that work on this side? All right, now we're gonna launch it. Come on. Come on. Ha-cha-cha. Come on. We're gonna do it. This is gonna happen. It's gonna happen right now. Check this out. Boom. Bam. And then... turn that on. And then... less wiggle. It's good stuff. No, actually, please go this way. I'm not sharp enough yet. Almost makes me want to curb it. If you're feeling Kirby, curb. Uh-oh. I was not paying attention, bro. was not paying attention at all. Are you offering me a KOI? No. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, it's a JOI, but like, I was waiting for you to notice the... Okay, well then why didn't you say anything, bro? Why didn't you say anything? Man, curb you, bro. What the curb, man? I like the idea of a KOI, but you just count down really fast. Okay, fair enough. Understandable. This is east, right? Let's go a little more, please. Young curb, its orbit. Pick a direction and go. I know, but for gravity turns, you want to go east. Slime. I recommend starting tangent thrust very soon. Yeah, working on it, buddy. Come on. Just do it. Some Kimbolt anyway, who cares? Set it low. Good call. You ball. Curb it. We ball. Kerbal. We lost a fin. We lost 2 fins on the way up here. La 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 la. Uh-oh. Lost fin in orbit. Oh. That's okay. We lost 2 of them. You are barely in the sphere of influence. Okay! My bad, Kerbal. It is technically an orbit. It's not it is an elliptical orbit, but it's technically an orbit. Now, the Mun. Didn't mean to do that. Hold horizon, give her gas. Okay. Would that fix AP? Or what's going on? Or periapsis or AP? Well, this is Mun. Yeah, I'm trying to go to Mun. I think that would be a good idea. Fix periapsis. Okay, okay, so to fix the periapsis, though, I have to be on the AP side and do axial stuff. No? How would I fix periapsis? But if it's a moon op, it don't matter. Yeah, it is a moon op. I'm trying to circle it. So I'm thinking, where's the moon at? It's all the way over there. Did you check the incidence window at all for this moon op, or were we? Yeah, we're freeballing it. I don't even know what the incidence window is, brah. I'm gonna keep it a stack. No idea what that is. Moon light up, nice for maneuver, make more gooder for to go moon. Ah, whatever, bro. It's fine. Probably. So we wouldn't make it back if we did that. Do I want to root weir or banquet my beloved? Ooh. That's a really hard. It happened again. I did it again, bro. Why yo Delta looking low? Because I was spending it all right then and there. I don't know why my Delta looks like that. No clue. Hey, yo, watch your jet, bro. I think a banquet could be pretty good. Banquet could be pretty good right now. Start celebrating for what we are about to accomplish. $2,300 should be mostly fine. Yeah. Mostly fine, probably, huh?
Maneuver close to Periapsis Goob. Let Kerbin swing you around. Fine. I want to do that, but whatever. Oh, wait, it doesn't change anything. Ugh. Note, actual methodology for using every single lunar message. Lunar would so far. Mission so far. Okay. It happened again. I did it a third time. Okay. Use Kerbin. What? Oops. Don't look at that. That way you exit a tangent instead of trying to fight your momentum. Good point. Honestly, good point. No. Oops. I guess you can just double click on it. That's pretty cool. Time for Operation A&W. Lil Kirk wishing I had Barks. The goat for straight sipping. Bro, get some Barks going on, brah. Go get some. Time for orbit. I'm already orbiting! Yeah, lose it. Lose all your money. See if I care. I need that. Wait, but this isn't changing at all. Like, it's not... That doesn't change the amount of fuel I use at all. Like, at all. Bro, literally, what is this even changing? Returned. What do you mean by that? Returned? Back with an eye in dubia. Oh.
It should cost less fuel to increase an orbit at its lowest point than at its highest. Yeah. So then I want to start there. Which makes sense. Starting it at periapsis. And then just increasing it. Wait, no. See how it's 6 instead of 200? Well, yeah, but it's been 6 the whole time. Oh. Okay. I see it. I see it. Because check this out. Oh. Bro, I could crash into the moon. Never punished. Here we go. Sometimes it's also better to make circles slightly larger because you get a better encounter that will cost less fuel and fully orbit around the moon. True. So then I should burn pro. Just a little bit. No, no, no. That purple means I literally hit the moon, though. Doesn't it? It means you're in the gravitational pull of the moon. You can just burn to not hit the moon. Okay. So either you crash into the moon or get slingshotted around it back to Earth. Purple sphere influence not collision. With 1,300 meters per second, if you still hit the moon, you're getting arrested for DUI? Ugh, really? That's dumb. Okay, so where am I? Oh, on the other end of the freaking world. Okay, so if I were to screw around with this maneuver, I could probably thin the herd a little bit. and get a little closer. I don't make the rules, man, but fumbling with that much delta V for avoidance is Lokercanuanly criminal. What do you mean fumbling with that much delta V for avoidance? Avoidance as in what? As in I should just send it, yeah? Oh, I have 21. I would have 1,000 left. I think I'm fine. Oh, I have about 1,300 delta V to correct. Here's the thing, though. I'm getting to a point now where this is going to be really specific, because 0.5 seconds of that. So that means if I go here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I have 6 seconds of leeway here. Because I'm either not, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, not 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. What? You'll be load. There's green dots of trustiness. See how big your window is. What does that even mean? The green dots for trustiness let you see how big your window is? The green dots? I screwed it up. Okay, I miss it. Otherwise. There. Prograde and retrograde adjustments on your maneuver node. Oh, see how big your window is. I think that's a pretty big window. I kind of have 2 windows. If I miss one, I can go for the other. So I'm going to do... I don't know which one I should do. Should I do this one, the bigger one first, and shoot for the smaller, or the smaller one first, and then try to go for the big? I don't know. I don't know. Oh, what looks like a miss often just needs thrust readjustment. Okay. So then let's send it right here, huh? Oh, interesting. It wants me to burn retrograde. Okay. Sort of. I wish I could stabilize right here. What is these what do these arrows do? Also. Oh, this? I don't know what those arrows do, but I'm scared. This arrow right here, I'm terrified to press it. Fast forward to maneuver node. Oh. It's a little slow, isn't it? Wait, what do you mean press slash to cancel? That didn't work, did it? Anybody know the name of that, Phil? Be kind of nice to know the name of it. I think. Give me there, give me there. All right, we ready? Here goes nothing. This SAS is not doing anything, bro. Never mind. That's my bad. What? What is that? Okay, it's fine. It's fine somehow. Ha ha ha. What do you mean by that? Well, at least I'm burning prograde now. We're all gonna make it. Even my ops, bro. Just gonna turn off RCS. Turn on RCS just for retrograde. Turn it off. I'm gonna do a small burn. Because check this out. Oh, no name's here. You're the worst person. I was hoping you weren't here. What's this track familiar? It's from Donkey Kong Country. Nah, all you're doing is going back to prograde, retrograde, trying to break down the timer. I'm trying to get it there. So I don't know what I'm trying to do, frankly. By doing this, you effed up the actual path. Fine! You missed it. This one assumes you're burning at last point. I quick saved it. I quick loaded it. You have to remember the node only gives you information when you burn. Have faith and you'll burn shit. Here's the thing. Bitek was telling me, like, oh, slow down at the end of it. Slow down. It's gonna pass you by. I'm gonna have faith in my burn shit. And I'm gonna burn past the burn time. I don't even really care. If I miss, I miss. That's how I see it. probably had it in the beginning. No, in the beginning I didn't because when it got to point 1, but you aren't looking at your map. I'm trying to do this angle, bro. Let the burn, let it cook. You know what, Player Station? I needed you today. This is what I needed. I don't know if I'm trying to get orange or yellow. Because you have no clue, because if you need to extend the burn. Fine, bro. Killing myself, whatever. Oops. Orange, but those are 2 possible paths. Okay. This guy. Woof. Should I burn retro a little bit? Thinking I should burn retro just a little bit. Kerbzinga? As they say in Big Curb Theory, Kerbzinga. True. Let it cook. Okay. I did this technically. This is not the route that it was supposed to be, but we're balling. So it's okay. Now I just wait, I guess. No, that's the route after. Yeah, fast forward that shit. Yeah. Where the moon at? Oops. The moon is pulling up to the function as we speak. Where the moon at? Oh. I was supposed to burn a little bit, huh? Or is it saying to slingshot me around? I screwed it up. How do I'm gonna fix this. It's cool. It's fine, because I screwed it up. I think. If I burn a bunch of prograde right now. I think you should be pulling inwards or maybe going around the earth once and get back where you're supposed to be. I could also just load the quick save. That is also true. I could do that. I could load the quick save. Oh. Hold up. Nah, just fast forward around the Earth. True. But what if I did like something like this? Then you should be on the right path getting your slingshot. Fine. Just got here. What's the goal? Have fun and explore space with my friends that I love. I don't see what that does besides make your orbit smaller. It's awesome. Oh, this is in 2 minutes, or this is in 2 days. Excuse me. I thought I missed it. That's why I was screwing it up. That's why I was screwing around, because I literally thought I missed it. But no, it's in 2 days. Boy, that's close. Haha, that's close, bro. The arrow braking changes everything. Not everything. But it's cool. It's cool. Top 1 scuffed lunar approach. Not even true. There's been more scuffed, I promise. See? We're fine. Except for the fact that we have to wait another day. All right, we pulling away. Okay, cool. We're chilling. Imagine I get hit by a freaking asteroid, blow up, explode, die, everybody dies. Jeb dies. Jed dies, everybody dies. Be pretty funny. Three hours. 1 hour. Jeb's wife canonically killed in the Kerbian War with a base bombing, by the way. That's kind of insane, isn't it? Will it just immediately stop it, I think? It will. So my SOI is changing now, which is good. Hey, nice. Bev complete. You better get to the moon before I get thirsty again. Oh, I'm so sorry. I will. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Conduct material study. I need this to be log pressure data, log temperature. Oh, wait. Observe. Also. What's going on? Oh my, wait. What? What? Bro, how was I all the way over there? Oh no, that's where I'm going. Hey, that's bad, huh? You can make a maneuver to burn orbit around the moon. Okay. It's fine. Okay. On the PE maker? Oh, on the PE marker. Gotcha. Nope. Whoa! No. Apparently not. Too far away. I'm going to scale this down a little bit. Got 200 delta V. Yeah, or... What about this? Woof. That is extremely specific. If you don't want to get swing shot around the Earth again, burn. You need to do the burn earlier than the PE marker. So you have more burn to wrap around the moon. Okay, so I need to do the retro or the PE now. Correct? But you can play around with the maneuver planner. Yeah. So retrograde on periapsis. Well, what happens when you do that? How much do I need to do that? Oh. I see. About 200. Man, this guy's really good. You are so good at this game. Look, 200, good guess. Hey, yeah, that was a great guess. Well, yeah, 200 would be an exact orbit, I think. Yeah, if you want to be closer, it'll cost more and it'll be cool. Yeah, I guess. But, here's my thing. Don't we want to make it sort of an elliptical? Or not elliptical, but like a... Yeah. No, I was right. Elliptical. We want to make it a non-orbital thing, right? Then you'll... And then... Wait. Burn retro until you reach desired altitude on opposite side, and it'll leave you with like 1,000 ms for return home, which will be plenty. Yeah, but you can always burn retro on the other side. That's true. That is very true. Which, don't I just want to get closer? Or do you think that just getting to 200 is fine? "10 kilometers is safe if you want to get close." Bro, like that close? Well, okay. So then what I could do is make another node here. 28k flyby. No. I'm getting 10 kilometer flyby, my friend. What? May as well scrape the ground? Okay. Yes, 2 burns. One to get here, then another to bring this other side down to 10 kilometers? Woof. I was saying make another maneuver here and have it burn the other side, like the trajectory. Have another maneuver here to make a different orbit out back. But to burn this to make it 10 kilometers is also pretty sick. So I'm going to make a really close orbit. Or 20 or 38. I don't know what your goal is. 10 kilometers. Well, okay. So I didn't have a goal. I don't have a goal. I'm just kind of freeballing it. And we're kind of having fun out here because I want science. I'm trying to get science. That's the goal. Kind of. No name. Yeah, I didn't think... I didn't think he'd get... I honestly, I'm just glad to be here. At 10k flyby, he can also do an EVA and get samples from Moon, Atmo, which will have high science. Yeah. That's what I have to do. You know what I think would be cool to do, though? With this maneuver, like, while I'm here, yeah, then, I missed a lot, so I'm just winging it here. No clue what's happening, but I know how to get into orbit, and that's good, and that's what we need right now. Because I'm thinking that once I'm here, if I burn... Wait, what? And that is sensitive. No, I'm not trying to target Mars. I'm trying to go back. I'm not trying to... the scroll wheel does freaking insane sizes. That is not the optimal point to return home. Well, isn't the periapsis the best place to do, to make an orbit? Isn't it? I don't know, bro. Seems pretty freaking... Putting a DV to orbit low and do a return burn. That's true. All separate burns and no need to rush. Okay. Good call. Good call. A lot of maneuvers here, huh? There's a lot of maneuvers here. It's 2 retrograde burns, 1 prograde to get home. No nodes needed until return burn. Return burn back home? Or the... Wait, what do you mean? It's 2 retrograde burns, then 1 prograde burn to get home. So I burn... So I'm going to try it without the nodes this time. Is that a bad idea? Be honest. If you burn at PE, the AP will go outwards. Yeah. Then when done with Moon, go home with Rocket. Yeah. Yeah. I feel like, yeah, no. The, nodes really do visualize, help me visual. I'm a very, well, I mean, everybody's a freaking visual learner. It's stupid. But nodes, yeah. Without it, he won't have a clue what is going on and why. Exactly. No, literally. That's why I need this. It's the same result, node or no node. I know, but I won't be able to see it. I won't be able to know what you're even talking about if I don't see it. That's the only way to level the playing field here, because you have so much knowledge, and I just do not have that knowledge yet. And I figured out how to do nodes, brah. Just do your burn first for this one, and you can look at the other one later. Okay. Watch closely when you burn. You'll see the blue circle form. Okay. By blue circle, I mean the orbit line around, yeah, the body you're orbiting. Yeah, it'll match the orange dot. Yeah. Gotcha. All right. Here goes. Oops. Oops. Oopsies. I messed up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I can fix it. I kind of fixed it. Well, I want to get a little closer than 21 kilometers, huh? Watching your PE. Okay, delete this node. Why did I make so many freaking notes? I don't remember making half of these. What? Okay, there we go. Got it. Okay, so now it says, now you can play around with the node, delete the node, burn retro, watch your PE. Use your periapsis indicator in the bottom. Red X besides 7.6 is how to delete your node. Yeah. Wait, 7.6? Burn retro, no RCS. Here we go. Now I turn prograde. That was screwing with the periapsis. Holy smokes. Well, we're cutting it close to 10K, huh? Cutting it close to real close to 10K. So now, if I want to make this a really tight orbit, add maneuver, and just, no. Add maneuver. I would burn retro. No. Because that would bring me down to 4,000, which is nuts. So I couldn't bring it down a ton. I could only afford to bring it down from there to here. On just this one. On just this pass, which I think is pretty good. Could make a planning node or just plan in your head. It's a retro burn, so either make a node or burn retro and watch the AP dropping, then cut the engine when desired altitude is reached. Could make a planning node or just plan in your head. It's a retro burn, so either make a node or burn retro and watch the AP dropping, then cut engine. So wait, so burn retro now? If I burn retro now... Oh, it's just when I'm over there, burn retro. That's what you mean. Right. Because that's how that would work. But it's good to know that the burning retro here, PE would be... Burning retro here, the periapsis changes, the apoapsis gets too low. No? Oh. Yeah. AP is your highest, PE is your lowest, that's a constant. No, because... That's shifting right now. The closer the AP gets to the PE gets lower.
It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. And you will know when you get there. It's called
Wait, unless I'm tripping.
a rainbow road.
Unless I'm just doing it too fast.
It's a road that you go when you die. It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's a road we're all gonna go. It's a road called Rainbow Road.
There it is.
Princess Peach, Mario, and the Toad. It's a road called Rainbow Road. It's a road we're all
This orbit qualifies for a banquet. That's what I'm saying.
It's Rainbow Road. It's where you go when you die. It's
So you're saying once I get to here,
I'll miss you again, Uncle. It's
if your AP goes below 10 kilometers, it becomes PE.
when you die, it's Rainbow.
If periapsis is 10 kilometers and you burn retro on PE, your AP will drop. If that AP goes below 10 kilometers, that becomes the PE. Okay, that makes sense because it's just upper and lower limits. That would make sense to me. So here's what's going to happen.
It's called a road, it's called a rainbow road. It is a road that you go.
Okay. It'll just slow me down. Okay. Wow, I wish I could see anything right now. So now I can burn on the periapsis, burn low. Yeah, okay, got it. Thank you for putting in Ooga Booga terms. I needed that. Here we go. I don't care, Hey. That's pretty cool. Haha. Are you leaving a little bit of fuel just for the re-entry? If either one of those is under 8 kilometers, you could crash. Ooh. Otherwise, you get to do a surprise landing. That's fine. 900! We're fine. I don't know what you guys are freaking out about. From here, you'll need roughly 270 dV. We're fine. We're chilling. I should make periapsis larger, and I forgot how to do that. It's burn prograde a little bit, is what it is. I've decided. There we go. There. Prograde on the apoapsis. Yeah. Oh! Whoops! Oops. I didn't know we were that insane. Whoops. That's orbit. Oh. Orbit's still stable. You're fine. Yeah. I just wasn't expecting it to go that fast. That's all. Start getting scientific with it. Yeah. I just want to be able to see the moon right here, guys. I think we've earned this. Go get an EVA, send out one of your Kerbals. Can't send out anybody, unfortunately. Because I don't have the right tools for the job. It's 7, I pressed that. Can, as long as they hold the ladder. I don't have... They can't. I tried getting them out there. It, like, doesn't let me. Try again and harder this time? Okay. Sir, yes, sir. Quick save and demonstrate. Fine. Okay, quit saved. I did quick save. Yeah. Remember that? Check this out. We're going to the moon, boys. We're going to the moon. This is a great idea. Uh-oh. Yo, Jacob! Right in time! Right in time! My man. Albert Curbstein intellect. Yeah. That's why I quick saved it. Yo, the moon. Yeah, bro, we made it. Check this out. Pretty cool. So, top down. Just gotta land. Oh no, we're going home. I can't land it. I don't have enough fuel. Okay, so to get home, give yourself a top-down view of the moon. The dark gray line is 12 o'clock. The light gray line is 6 o'clock. Set a maneuver at about 4:30. Prograde. Kerbin PE 70. Kerbin periapsis 34 kilometers. Can be eyeballed. Where your ship now is burn prograde. Okay. How much? I quick saved it. It doesn't matter. That was a little much. We're going. Oh! There's no way, bro. I made it back to the... Oh. Wow. I made it back to my... Isn't this my original line? I burned a lot, bro. I mean, I'm gonna quick load it for sure, but that's pretty funny. See how the blue line is parallel with the gray line? That's good. Okay. We're gonna do this more efficiently. I just wanted to screw around a little bit. So... don't I want to burn where the... he got so little, you need to burn more retro so you can actually get it back to Earth. That was about as efficient as it gets. I burned a lot, though. Didn't I? That was way more. I had like 300 left. That wasn't burning 270. That was burning 600. Is that what we're talking about? If you have fuel to spare, you're cracked, twin. You know what? You're absolutely right. I don't know what I'm thinking. Watch the Kerbal PE. I don't know what that even means. Is that this? Cut engine when it says 32 kilometers. Okay. I'm gonna kill you. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about the stupid questions I'm asking. Cool. Got as about as many hours as IQ points. That's like less than average, though. Okay, now we're warping, baby. Whoa, we're kind of in the middle of nowhere. That's pretty cool. I think you're onto something. Hey, not funny. Boom. Yes, exactly, dude. And what was that quote by that one guy? When you're in orbit, you're halfway to anywhere, baby. Halfway to anywhere. We're just gonna start burning. Please get your periapsis on the screen, I'm begging you. Fine. Dumb, but whatever. It's literally, that's coupled. I'm so mad. That is literally coupled. Burning isn't needed. Heat shields are. Look, bro. Lets you check for funny bounces. Please get your periapsis on screen. I'm begging you. It's fine. You guys are freaking out, and for what? It's been hours. Still stuck on the heat shield. It's been out. I just shut up about it. I literally staged it. Oh, no. This again? It's fine. Nothing's even that hot, actually. We are moments from either Jeb's 17th congressional medal or a national delivery of his obituary. I'm not gonna burn, bro. Same design, same result. I messed with it, though. Hey, your shield's the other way around. I'm gonna kill everybody here. Everybody here is gonna die so fast right when I'm done with this. No, you're good. Jacob, you're fine. Jacob's the only one that's fine, though. Everybody else, dead. Probably. You wouldn't kill me, twin? Okay, nah, player's fine. Really only Bitsec, I guess. For freaking appropriating. Nothing even burned a little bit. You guys are so melodramatic, and for what? Literally, you guys are so melodramatic, and for what? Drama queens, dude. Re-entry from Moon isn't so harsh. If you were coming back from a planet, you'd fry. Landing safe in the middle of the ocean, they will definitely not get any help there. Not even true. Oh yeah, they're at the point where it's like the most isolated part of the world. No, that would be like over here, wouldn't it? I'm like over here. So like, I'm like next to Korea, kinda. Point Nemo. Yeah, exactly. Point Nemo. You're on the opposite side of the planet. Whatever, bro. Whatever, bro. Go back to your banquet. Recover. Recover it. Recover the vessel. Recover the vessel. Yeah, they're gonna... Yeah, it's Jeb FedEx. Yeah, exactly. See? See? And you guys were worried about what? It only took 7 hours. Good mission, though. Did all the things. I didn't really have a plan going up there. Gonna be honest. Whoa! Bro, I got 600? I feel like this was 10 times harder doing it myself. Ban that guy. Somebody ban that guy right now. I have $2 million. What do you have? Nothing. This guy's just vibe gaming. Yeah, I am vibe gaming. KSP. Time for a moon landing? Bro, maybe. 600 science, yeah. Yup. I have $17 million. That's not even true. You're just lying, and for what? Bro's out here lying. Me when I lie. I honestly feel like I could do a moon landing, but I don't think I could get back off the moon and go back home. Because I still am not good at landing. I think getting a satellite would also be awesome. I also think I really want high altitude flight. I saw you last when you had 15 science. Yeah, bro, we up. Don't talk about lying when you're pocket watching. Your rocket had enough DV to come back home, though. Only if you weren't so wasteful with your fuel. I'm gonna kill you. Where is the funny science multiplier, though? Like this? I want the funny science multiplier. That'd be crazy. Okay, so I really can't do this yet. I don't have drones. Bobot. I know that my rocket had Delta V, more Delta V than whatever. I get it, whatever. But here's the thing, though. Nuke. First of all. Second of all, oh. Mikey, my buddy. It's my birthday. As the chosen one, I hope you get 1 million followers. Thank you. Kian, happy birthday! Happy birthday, Kian. Everybody say happy birthday to Kian. Everybody say happy birthday to him now. It's Kian's birthday. Say happy birthday right now. Or stream's over. So, how do I do the funny thing? Where's the phony number? Anybody? Oh, you're checking the wiki twin. Okay. It's cool. I think advanced exploration? Maybe? Nobody said happy birthday to Kian. I'm really mad about that. Happy birthday, Kian. High altitude flight would be awesome. Oh, it would be awesome. I could get the freaking ramp intake. Oh, I could get the ramp intake, bro. I could make a better inline cockpit. Mobile processing lab. Okay. That feels like it's in scanning tech. Advanced exploration. Oh. You conduct long-term experiments and ongoing research with data you collect in the field. Be sure to check the back of your scientists from time to time. Transmit results. Wait, what? Really? Oh, and you could just throw some scientists in there, and they do all of the science stuff. Right? They'll let nerds in a can look at your research. You do experiments, load the data, get science points on the fly? Ladder. Yeah, you can satellite it. Remember to attach antenna to transmit it back home. My internet went out. What's happening? Bro, we're making money on money. We got racks on racks right now, I guess. That's kind of dope, not gonna lie. That is insane. What is the weather analyzer? Wait. Okay. Advanced electrics. Specialized control. I mean, I don't really want it. Yeah, so if you already did everything, that would let you get points from that data again. So you can get it 3 times. If you have one scientist go outside, collect all the data, come back in, transmit it. That could do it, and when you get home. Well, shoot dang. But the lab can only process an experiment once ever. Okay. So just one time, once ever. That's fine. So, here's my question. I'm starting to get to a point where... Oh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Excuse me. I want that. And then... Ooh. That would be kind of dope. Scanning tech would also be dope. Surface scanning module. A scanning arm. Okay. What do you guys think I should get with the points that I have? I can get anything that is obtainable right now. I have enough for everything that I can buy. I just don't know what I should get with this. Do I get the high altitude flight? Later, once the tech tree is unlocked, you can mine science and convert it to funds or reputation. More trouble than it's worth, though. Scanning tech is fun, better satellites. True. Just remember to attach a 10 and set it back home. Okay, Sven. Okay, Sven. Okay. I don't have satellites yet. I don't have any. I have zero, genuinely zero satellites. So, advanced scanning. Scanning tech is fun. What does that do? Let's see, so... Oh, let's just scan and whatnot. Okay, 300. Gives you geographical and mapping data. Well, if that's the case, then I think it's time to build us a little satellite, huh? What you really need is a comms relay network. Okay, explain. What is a comms relay network? Is that just satellites? Or I feel like it was a building. Unmanned probes need signal. $20 gazillion satellites with 1 billion antennas. So what I really need is exactly what I'm planning on doing. Just a million billion satellites. Just like 100 billion. Like 1,100 satellites up in the air right now. So that means I need Okay, Sentinel from Scanning Tech also lets you spot asteroids near Kerbal and when there's a solar orbit. Satellites intercept missions. Normally, you get contracts to place sats in orbit. Those contracts pay for the relay network, but you have a lot of money. I have $2 million. I get $1 million every time I launch and come back from space, basically. So it's not really that bad. I'm not hurting for, for money in that way. I don't have unmanned control for drones at all. I don't think I can do that right now, currently. The balls. What do you mean the balls? These? How do you get that so much money, huh? Cheater, slash give at Mikey $1 million. I don't know. The boss at the top. These guys? Oh. The contracts will always require an antenna. So you use the relay antennas to meet the requirement and build your network. Pause at the top. I don't know what that is, brah. Really? Really, honestly, madly, truly, deeply. I'm thinking. Wasn't there a stock thing that we had? It's free money. Make yourself a yummy sandwich. That's what I'm saying. That is what I'm saying. My man. Wasn't there a thing, wasn't there one of these guys that had a, some people do fancy calculations to precise orbits. I usually just throw them out in random orbits. Yeah, I know. I'm probably going to do that. I mean, I don't want like a freaking Starlink thing, right? I'm not looking for that. It's not what I want. I want, oh, there was something here that lets you launch it, right? Wasn't there something here that was like a launch a satellite thing? SSTO, probably a little silly. You don't want Starlink, you're right. This is it. No. That's not it. It was in Sandbox, Mike. Wasn't it one of these? Or was it in... Wait. Survey scanners also give you low-quality resource map on the planet. To use to refine the surface scanner and get a good target for later mining operations for science. Could steal from Starlink idea and send several microsats on one rocket. That's kind of what I'm thinking about doing, no? Isn't that the best? Isn't that what you're supposed to do right now? The Strata launcher. This is what it was. That was it, bro. This is it, bro. This is the thing. You guys remember this? Scrolled past the one named Satellite Launcher? Yeah, well, shut up about it. This is cooler. Look. It has a xenon canister and a radio scope and I don't know what else it has. I don't think it has anything cool. Each sat needs a relay antenna, probe core, battery, solar, small fuel tank, small engine. That's essentially, I mean, essentially what this is, no? You said there was one there that said it was a even better. That has a radioisotope generator 2. Radioisotope generator 2 free energy. That's true. You said there was a satellite launcher? Oh. Somehow, I am able to launch this, though. Oh. Oh. Only you knew somebody who could build rockets. I got it! I gotta upgrade this. Because I have unlimited money. I have an idea. Launch. Whoa! Okay, never mind. Never mind. So we're not gonna do that one anymore. Oh, we can't. We can't. Where's the satellite launcher guy? Oh.
Do here is go back.
Can put 10 microsats on a rocket. Once that rocket is in orbit, spin it really fast, fire the satellites, release them. Gets messy, but it works. That's a good idea. And has a 50% survival rate for the satellite /J. No, it does have a 50% survival rate because half of them go down, half of them go up. Well, but... why is that the core? Oh. What? Oh, I guess they built this around it? So basically, I'm going to dissect this and figure out what the freak is happening. In order, because I genuinely, I don't know how to build satellites yet. Like, I don't understand it. I just genuinely do not understand it. I don't know if I have everything I need for one. Actually, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea. So, you said rockets need. Let's go back to the editor. You need rockets need a primary craft. You can switch. Okay, what? By making satellite the primary craft, you can switch to it after detaching out the plane. Okay. Understood. And that's what you mean by you can make missiles. So you said you need satellites. Couldn't I use this on a rocket? Or on a plane of some sort? Nah, it sucks. Let's get rid of that. It's a stupid idea. I don't know why you guys came up with that. That was the stupidest idea I've ever freaking heard in my whole entire freaking life. Idiot. You're so dumb. Sorry, I'm talking to myself. We're going for a really small mini satellite, because I can only do one. Well, I can't. It's not that I can only do one. It's that I want to make a prototype so I can copy and paste it, basically. And then throw it on whatever I want. So to start... probe core first. Satellites need a probe core, antenna, battery power generation. Then attach typical stop. Okay, probe core. I don't think I have a probe core. Do I? I literally do. I don't. Rest in peace, my Kirby. She got hit by a Kerbzooka. Think the Kerbhooka. Finger relay, not wreck. Use a relay antenna so you can so other craft can communicate through it. Okay. I don't have one of those. Can't do it. This? Are you talking about the Sputnik? Cores without cockpits or pilots. So like these guys? Ooh. Okay. Rough. The Octo is your best choice. And this is gonna be a freaking satellite, bro? I don't know. If you make it one, but 2 relay antennas on it. Otherwise, it's just a really bad table. That's a good point. The high gain is your only relay. Just get 2 of the goodest antenna available. No point in getting different ones. Okay. Better to unlock the next stage of this. The high gain is your only relay. So these 2, yeah? This guy. This guy. Okay. Those are fine. What if I have 3 of them? Is that bad? fine. 3 is better than 2. They stack and become more powerful. That's good. That's like what I want. You get diminishing returns, okay. Then that's fine. Of the Z100. That works. That works. I don't know why I said it like that. That works. And then I need small fuel tank, smallest engine. Here you go. Monopropellant or no? Or are we talking about this? Nope, that's mono. Talk about this? Or do we want... Okay, so we do want monopropellant. Okay. Oh, the Oscar isn't mono. Okay. There we go. Okay. Most likely this will stay in orbit forever, but you just want to fuel it, potentially deorbit or adjust it somehow. Spark engine or 2-twitch, and RCS will be quality of life. I want RCS, so we're going to throw some mono propellant on there as well. Definitely. That is great. I don't want to have to do any of this, dude. Okay? I don't. Okay, now spark engine or 2-twitch. There's a 2-twitch? What are you talking about, the 2-twitch? I do not have 2-twitch unlocked. And I do want this to gimbal. Just grab the spark, yo. My bad. My fault, OG. So then... probe core, antenna, battery, power generator. Cool. 2 twitches, as in 2 of 1 engine named Twitch. There's your satellite. Wow. This thing is ugly as sin. Does it need to have like a... Does it need to have one of these bad boys? Oops. Does it need to have a nose cone or no? Or should I just freaking, if you want to deorbit and preserve all 0 Kerbals, okay, fine. Alright, dude. So now, click on that button, and that button, top left, advanced. Yeah, I'm thinking putting a fairing on her. Get that pretty lady get that little lady a dress. You'll be wrapping it in aerodynamic fairing shell. Yeah, it'll just be fairing. But what is the advanced? You want me to do advanced stuff? Always wrap it, twin. Don't forget to... Yeah, exactly. Cover your joker before you poke her. Press the root button, click your spark engine. There's reroute. Did I do it? I choose subassembly. Add. No. Yeah. Subassembly. Then oh, they're making you save the satellite so you can paste it later. Very handy. Okay. You made me delete it. Oh. Not like that. There we go. Now you can build an apparatus for set with several decouplers, then attach each of those sats to a decoupler. Okay. Very fair. But I can get rid of this now, yeah? You'd pack all of that inside a fairing, build a rocket, fit the whole, to lift the whole works to orbit. This becomes seed, launch a tree with lots of seeds, yeah. Got that. Freaking got that, man. You had me as seed. You know what I think I should do? You know what I should bring back? This monstrosity. Huh? Remember, you guys remember this? You guys remember the Jeb E4? This awful, really bad waterboard song. I gotta take this off the freaking... The orange dreamsicle of disappointment. Yeah, dude. This is it. What are we thinking? Or should I just build a new one? The rocket balls contraption. Exactly. It has rocks, and there's also balls. Very powerful shape. Yeah. It's extremely. They even have little arrow cones. I'm proud of this. I'm proud of this as a core. This as a core is pretty cool. Need to build the apparatus first. What do you mean? This is the apparatus. I just need to, like... Oh... I see what you mean. I see exactly what you mean. So the apparatus is gonna be like... Were you gonna build something with storage for like 8 satellites? Yeah. No, I'm gonna build the storage thing. I'm gonna build the storage thing. And then I'm gonna make the storage thing a sub-assembly, probably. Start with a probe core. No, I'm kidding. Why wouldn't I start with a This probe core will be the main control unit. Okay. All right, so we got this now. Is there no other probe cores? Okay, whatever. This probe core will be the main control unit. This will be the main control unit for what? Oh, better pros. Yeah, I have already built the satellite. So, No Name, what are we doing here? Can you explain, just type out what I'm doing and while I start doing this? I just don't understand what's going on. Okay, for the rocket. Yeah, well, yeah. This is the rocket? Okay. Bring seed up. Okay. Understood. 3 of 3. Build for rocket to launch, then stick to the seeds. Oh. Who would have thought? We're dealing with seeds, we're dealing with rockets. Wait, really? Oh, 2 of those antennas that lay flat. I thought you said all of this needs to lay flat. Got it. For to drone. That's a pretty cool layout, huh? Yeah, I have metal struts. Like, wait, like beams? No. No, I don't. I don't think. I have the girder segments, but I don't have, like, the struts. Like the metal beams now. How much science do I have? Oh, I have girders, yeah.
Put 3 above. Oh. Put about 3 on top. It don't work. The salami lid don't fit. Yeah, I'm getting it. I'm not getting it. Should I put a decoupler here? Yeah, attach your stats to the side decouplers. Yeah. I got it. But seed on top so fairing fit. What do you mean seed on top? No decouplers needed there. Okay. You mean like this? It's very strange how this works. Gonna be honest. Okay, things are getting mixed up. Fine. I'll do it normally. Fine. Oh. Question. I haven't played KSP, but if you flip the cores, does it fit the controls too? I don't know, actually. That would be for... Obviously not for me. Dumb idiot. Why would you think he was asking that? Obviously, you don't know. Okay, well, don't worry. I spinned everything back, so it's fine. So it doesn't work like that. No, I flipped it upside down, but then I flipped it right back up. Don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. Stop worrying right now. Stop worrying right now. Mike's fine. I flipped it. Yeah, no, it's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Cool. It's cool. Yeah, attaching it like this won't work. Okay. Haha. Check this out. I'm way ahead of you, champ. Way ahead of you. Way ahead of you, partner. Tree need branches. This guy gets it. This guy gets me. Please. I'm just trying to... Sure, man. Whatever.
Wrong decouplers? What do you mean? Those nodes need smaller decouplers, then attach the spark to those decouplers. You need to get girders face out. These decouplers don't work. This won't work. Small docking ports would work. Okay. And you're like crazy sure? Because that looks really weird. Oh, that's actually better. I think he means flat decouplers, not the spaced ones. Well, what's the difference? I don't know. Docking ports look. Oh, it's just a look. Okay. So that's 12, 13, technically. Yes, now you can send as many as you can lift, which is a lot. This is only 10 tons. Yeah, this is a chunky design. I know, bro. I'm trying to think, like, if I had decouplers. Hold on. If we could somehow make the part that it latches onto not not the rocket, which I don't know how we would. If we made it on the side, we could just launch them up vertically. Like, instead of setting them out, just set them up and down on this. Or just thin girder neck like that, side, but side attached four-sided. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Thinner profile. That's what how do I do that? Because this only way it attaches is like this. Use girders. You talking about these? This is just the basic idea, still room for improvement. Yeah. But there's no way to change where this attaches from. Just like in the structural thing. The root. Yes. The root. That's what I'm wondering. If you could, like, if I could somehow go over to the sub-assembly thing, go to the root of this thing, and change where it is. The node needs to attach to a decoupler or a docking port. I know, but like if I because like this only has one place that it attaches. All I want is for this to attach vertically on, like, I don't know, the satellite or whatever. Or, like, right here. That no need to attach to a decoupler or dongle port. Okay. How would I do that, though? How do I change the route in the subassembly? No name and I are talking about different designs. Well, yeah. But, like, this thing. Yes, but I don't want to have to use the brick girders. I want to change this. I want to change the route of this so that it's just easy. I don't want to have a big girder contraption if I don't have to. You know? For ease of use later on, without girder alignment, I think you gotta remake the assembly. Okay. I do. I just want a stack that is more able to throw in a fuselage. That's why I'm doing this. I might have saved it as a craft, but just in case, I'm going to save this. I curve off and go to bed. All right. Well, good night, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Congratulations on Lunar Orbit, Twin. Thank you, Twin. Appreciate you, Twin. Well, vessel, parent, hold on. No name, I want to change where this is coupled. I don't want to have, I just want to, I like the idea of vertical girder, 4 on each side, being able to just jettison all 4 off. Because if I'm in my head, right? Wait, that subassembly, you have 2 choices of nodes, the battery or the spark. Oh. Understood. Completely. Heard, Chef. You're focusing too much on attachment node? That doesn't matter for the purpose of decouplers, which can be attached regardless of attached nodes. Yes. Well, that's why I wanted to use those decouplers. Hold on. I'm going to do my original thing. Hold on. Okay. Get rid of this. And yeah, docking ports are there. The apparatus doesn't work for him, so he needs to rebuild the apparatus he has in mind. I'm doing that like currently. I'm gonna show everybody exactly what I mean. It's gonna be awesome. You guys are gonna love it, and it's gonna work also. And it's gonna be really handsome, just like me. That's what my mom says. My mom told me to tell you that. So, Can you reroute to Ghost on Ghost parts? I don't know. I haven't tried. I haven't tried, but if you want me to, I will. Okay. We're almost there. I fail to understand why this won't work. It so will. And I think it's because this... Wait, nodes do not attach to those reroute to the tank. So yeah, place the assembly as a ghost, reroute the assembly, change the route to its RTS fuel tank. Yeah, okay, got it. Look at it, please. There we go. This is what I'm talking about. Doing it like this. Pada-bom-dee. I don't know what that is. Yes, radio connections. That's what I want. That's actually good. No. Place it, use the move tool to adjust position on the decoupler. Didn't know you wanted radial. Yeah, radial's great because I can just stick it on with couplers. I only use couplers like at all. I don't do dock and stuff, bro. I don't have any plan to get these back. Bada bing, bada boom. This guy. Oh man, this guy gets me. You guys just get me. Truly. Docking ports are decouplers. Yes, but decouplers aren't docking ports. Not all. It's like square rectangle thing. This guy's gonna lock 6... Wait, this guy's gonna send like 6 satellites into jail? No. It's gonna be 12 and it's gonna be into orbit. Okay, admittedly, I think I could probably fit all of this on one girder. Maybe. The solar panel in contact with the puckler. Oh. There are radial decouplers that don't stick out self-power. Please rotate, Mr. Streamer. Which one? The panel's in contact with the decoupler. Oh. How many satellites do you need? I don't know. I'm just trying to throw them up there, man. There. Rotate tool on the RCS tank. Satellite on the coupler. Yeah, if you use radio structure, you can fit all of them on it. Next complaint. Which is what you are all doing. Wine, wide, wide. All I do is give and you all just take from me. Okay, what is the difference between this and this? Well, this is cool. Difference is ejection force and size, okay, but I want this. Manifold is overkill, yeah. Yeah, these are pretty sleek. How about it? Huh? How about it? How do I know if they're on the decoupler? It's like that. That's on, right? Looks good. Okay. So then... Oof. Next complaint. The coffee machine is out in the break room. Fix it yourself! When you hover over the decoupler, every attached is highlighted, meaning the highlighted parts are connected. Okay, cool. So, you know what I'm thinking is gonna suck, but would need to do? This. Or something akin to it. have like a space there of just something, you know? Extra girder. Yeah, well, the whole point of me doing that was to serve the the whole point of me doing this was to make it one girder. That's so stupid. I'm so mad. I'm so angry. So I'm doing 12. This is lighter by like a 0.135 of a ton. Wait, what do you mean too many parts warnings came up? And if you don't like the gap of the satellite, remove the decoupler for efficiency spacing. Actually a pretty good idea. Have you unlocked the larger fairing? Yeah. Pretty sure. Oops. Oh, if you place and pick up decouplers, the satellite goes with it. No more move tool. Oh, I'm just gonna use the move tool, I think. Make sure they have space or things will go boom. Fine. Ugh, just like my mom. Make sure you wear protection. Ugh, just like my mom. Move tool is limited to the part they were originally attached to. Oh. I think this is fine. I honestly, you know... check that out. Mom's telling you to wear protection. Why? So your dad doesn't find out? I'm gonna kill you. One of these days you're gonna say something, I'm actually gonna kill myself on TV. And you'll feel really stupid then. You said it? No, I did not. Don't you ever put words in my mouth like that again. How will I know, though? Is H-A or R gonna stream? It's not hey or. Yes, name change. That's a good point. It's a rebrand. Like tasty treats. Yeah. This guy gets it. Yeah. Okay, what is going on, dude? Boom. Now, move tool. This. Up. Up. No. And then move this little jit down. Can I move you out? No, that's a bad idea. What if you change the move mode from absolute? I don't know. Could make some real crack science designs. I don't know what this does. Local absolute? Wait a minute. Wait. A second. There's a mode to have floating parts. That's pretty cool. What if I did this? Which, like, it doesn't super matter because I would still need this. Staggered idea looks smart. Okay. Probably isn't, but it definitely looks smart. Way they can be closer to each other. And now, that's exactly what I need. Making a pomegranate of spacecraft in here. Yup. This guy, Sven. My man. Sven's my man. This guy gets it. No name, Sven. Bitsex here too, also. But dude, no name and Sven, dude. Holy cow, you guys are crack shots. Nah, space. Nah. Let's go like orbital. Delivery. Core. And we can save this. I wonder how long those satellites are going to last with one battery. Unless they are on full sun always. They have three freaking... They got 3 of these. Yeah. I like wrap the same fairing, strap it to a rocket. Yeah. No, exactly. Because it doesn't matter to have like multiple... No, it has 3 freaking... It has 3... Well, thanks for waiting to say anything about that, you freak. Well. Yeah, they have 3 solar panels, you freakazoid. What, you don't even know anything.
You guys believe this guy? Everybody boo him. Give me another girder. Build the fairing. Why can't it... What? That's what I think it would sound like if it were a person.
Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow.
Huh. Pretty cool. Also, your design list is... checklist is throwing hate for real. Actually is. Command module's the wrong way. Dumb. Must have the same rotation as the root part. Hating on my satellites, and for what? Just make sure to deploy the relay antenna the instant it's decoupled, or better, deploy one before injecting. What do you mean? Make sure to deploy the relay antenna the instant it's decoupled. This guy? Yeah, satellites won't work if you don't have a... Oh, okay, gotcha. When you decouple, it won't have a connection and be uncontrollable. Okay. If I can recall correctly, you can quick swap between nearby crafts with a hotkey. Controllable nearby crafts, I would assume. How would I do this? Deploy the relay antenna the instant it's decoupled. Oh, so I just have to do... I have to do... each of these manually, I guess? Oh, you'd use action groups here. Okay. You'd want deploy antenna and decouple to be the same key. So then let's make that happen then. Because then I could deploy this, press one button,
and have everything jettison off, right? Could have got creative with action groups, but it's too late. Really? You think it's too late for action groups? Action groups is a design stage thing, like staging order. If you're jettisoning everything in one direction, in one location, you're not creating much of a network. Why no? But it's like, I get action 7 for this, 8 for this, 9 for this, is I think what he's saying. Because, like, look, all of these are all the same here. That would work, but set the action groups in the assembly building? Good idea. I don't know why I'm here. I literally don't know why I'm here. It'll just restart. I don't know why I'm doing that there. There it is. I don't want to talk about it. We want to do that and decouple. Could set the action group on the sub-assembly and they'd be ready. Oh, really? Hmm. And repeat that action group for all 3. You've only set up the top 4, yeah. Extend. Correct. Man, it's kind of hard to see it, huh? Decouple. Go here. Extend. Go here. Decouple. 9, 8, 7. Other way. I don't want that to be that way. I want this to be decouple first. Too much work already went into this. I mean, I guess. This is gonna be, I only need to do 1. That's the thing. The third action group had a second set of satellite antennas on it. Wrong target. Wait, what? Now there's 12. You selected extend antennas on row 2 on the third action group you set up. Test your groups maybe on a launch pad just to be sure. Good call. Well, it worked. Apologies, Mr. Streamer. All is well. It works, bro. I didn't think it was gonna. Gotta be honest, I did not believe in this mission. Now we're gonna do it like this, because I can do a merge thing. We're gonna go like, were you happy with the ejection speed? Yeah, I'm fine. It's fine. It'll be okay. I just have to make sure not to jettison one near the or into orbit. Or you think ejection force should be lowered quite a bit, really? Okay. How about 33 1/3? Is that good? Let's do that. My worry is that they'll clip and break. However, too low with the antenna will probably break. 33 is better, probably better than full force. Could be cool to have 33, 66, 100 for the layers. The layers of what? Like 100 up here, or 33, 66, 100? Well, but so here's my thing though, is that once we're up there, I'm not going to be firing these while pointing at our prograde. I'm going to be axially facing out, so that when I fire them, it's parallel to the orbit and not perpendicular, right? Like, that's the whole point of this. So the force isn't really my worry for the biggest. Under this fairing, I place a tank and an engine that attack all that to your lifter craft. Firing them parallel but different inclinations. Firing them parallel with orbit but different. Wait, but with orbit for different inclinations. Do I need. Wait. So wait, I need. Some to be low, mid, and high orbit? Is that what this is for? I want 4 low, 4 mid, and 4 high? You don't need it. I'm asking what your intentions are. Well, I don't know what my intentions are. You guys said you need a... Well, No Name was like, you should probably make a relay. So I was like, okay, let's make a relay. Let's make it really good. Even though this is really low quality, low budget stuff, and it doesn't have any of this sciencey stuff on it. Which I should have put on. I forgot about all of this. Oh my gosh, I forgot about all that. Okay. A good relay network is high Kerbal orbit on the same plane and spaced apart. If you're batching them together like this, it's purely for fun. And spaced far apart to make a ring of connections in space. Okay, so then... Huh. Reason you'd carry multiple is because it's cheaper to deploy one, move that ship, deploy another one. But another strategy is just to launch one at a time, land, recover, launch another, really. Okay, so you think... What if while I'm up there on the fly, I do action staging up there? Because you could do it up there, right? And it pauses the game too, so it's fine. If I action stage this and this both to be 7, let's say 1 on the keyboard. This is going to be 1, this is 1. Then I click this one, then this one, then this one, then these 4, then these 4. I can action stage them each individually, one at a time to launch. But it would be high Kerbal orbit and on the plane. Also, what are these? Is this for... Is this for... Wait. Is this for a satellite? Are these for satellites? If you do action staging mid-mission, it won't carry over to other times you launch the rocket. Only recommend for correcting mistakes in action groups like you did in the vehicle builder. Right, but when I'm up there, I won't need to... Once I reach the orbit, I put a quick save down. You know, I won't really need to worry about saving it because it's a one-mission thing. It's get up there, launch each individual stage all by itself. Leave. 4, 8, 12. Also, these are... I don't know if these go in a... on a, satellite. Do these go on satellites? Did I screw up? Satellite Sentinel is for satellites you put in orbit around the sun. Will spot asteroids near Kerbal. Okay. Survey scanner is for landers and refines the map you get from the mapping scanner. They're all utility stuff. Okay, so it's not... This is... we're still good to go then. Okay. Whew, I thought I was going to have to edit these. But if we're good to go, then we're good to go. Okay. Okay. I think we're ready to start building. These are really good relay comms satellites. No crucial stuff needed. Okay. Later you might, yeah, might consider replacing them with stronger satellites, but then that would mean I would have to go up and get the other ones. Otherwise it would freaking screw with everything. Or I could just put a ring below, put this really high orbit, and then put that one high orbit. Just put that one like in a crazy high orbit, this one in a not so high orbit, and then the other one just in a normal high orbit. You could also put one strong satellite that catches signals, pass it to the weak ring down to Kerbal. Ooh. Mmm. That could be sick. That could be really sick. That's all speculation, though. These sats are good. Okay. Well, if these satellites are good, you know. This is a freaky rocket time, baby. Yeah, this is a huge... This is massive, bro. This is the biggest fairing I've ever had in my life. Never seen a bigger fairing. How did I do that? Oh. That's cool. Is there any way I can fix this? Like, how do I make this be able to jettison off at the very end of things? Well, I guess I don't really need it to. Oh, I do need there to be something in between this, no? Put the fairing below and inline orbital periods. Say intended orbit for satellite takes 4 days. Set main craft in elliptical with orbit period of 1 day. Release set to 8. Release sat at AP. Circularizes its orbit. Main craft orbits again. Set to it released. Is released. Sat 2 is released and is only 1 day behind sat 1. Intended orbit for a satellite takes 4 days. Set the main craft in elliptical... Wait. Set main craft in elliptical orbit pattern of 1 day. Release 1 at AP. Circularizes its orbit. Main craft orbits against sat 2. Is released. End up with 4 sats evenly spaced in the same orbit. Oh, I'm elliptical because if I were in the same orbit as the place that I'm putting everything, it wouldn't, I would ever because once I'm locked in that orbit and I jettison things out, they have... Okay, got it. Got it. This is highly technical stuff. Maybe. But if I get the right orbit, then whatever. I just need the right elliptical orbit, and then I'm chilling. Right, get in an elliptical orbit so you end up at a different point of this ideal orbit by the time you release Nether. And yeah, that makes sense. But then this is my comms relay, correct? So then I want... If this is my relay and all of these, or if this is my main satellite, all of these are the relays for this. This gets beamed down. Then I want this to be its own stage, correct? Decoupler. No. You can precisely time your deployment to evenly space your satellites apart, but that's optional. High Kerbal orbit means you don't need precision. That's true. Elliptical orbit of any kind, releasing one at a time at AP will end up spacing them out. That is true. Also. So you said put a fairing in below an inline decoupler. Also, your deployer craft's antenna is fine. It only needs a one-way connection, not a relay one. Who cares? What if I want to just beam it there instead of beaming one of there, you know? Like, I know I could beam it to one of these guys, but if I'm close enough to that thing, might as well. Put the fairing below an inline decoupler. I don't have an inline decoupler. Is it you mean a stack? Place a fuel and engine under this fairing. I know I'm gonna do that, but I want to make sure that I can be freaking throwing this around. Can't be hauling that big rocket around. I know. How do I make sure this stages? What do you mean by an inline decoupler? Stack separator. Okay. Got it. Sorry, I'm dumb. I need a big guy. Sure. Don't need a heat shield or nothing. Once the apparatus is empty, just deorbit it and let it burn up and crash. This is mainly just do a big rim. Yeah, I know that. Then you probably want a small rocket to deploy your stuff.
This design with the large tank will be hard to control, so I'm suggesting a small tank and engine under the fairing when you're actually in space. I'll clarify, big rocket gets the fairing to space, jettison smaller rocket for deploying deorbit. Yes. I get it. Understood. But for this guy... Sven knows what I mean. Good, well, good. What in the world just happened? What is going on with my freaking setup right now, bro? Is it actively falling apart? I hope not. That would be low. So, small tank, small engine. Here. And then just enough to deorbit. Doesn't have to be a thin tank. Can be a 2.5 short tank with a poodle. I'm sorry, a 2.5. A 2.5 ton? Like, that's big. Oh, just enough to deorbit. Yeah, okay. But I would also need... To make it easy for you in advance, you can filter by diameter. That is really nice. Same size as the long... Okay. Same size as the large tank you have there. Short. Like this guy? No. You talking about this? Oh, okay. So then where's freaking Jeb gonna be, man? Ever think of that? Put it under the fan. Yeah. Where's Jeb gonna be, though?
There's no jeb. The probe core is your pilot. Really? Huh. It's remote control, big dog. Okay. My bad. Wait. Under the fairing, not inside the fairing. We want the rocket under the fairing? Oh, obviously. Duh. Uh-oh. Where's the stack decoupler? Uh-oh. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Oh, this is a new one for me. I usually... No need for a decoupler under your fairing? Nah. I'm putting one there. Fetch the fairing. I hate the fairing, bro. I don't want the fairing anywhere freaking near me, dude. Once I'm done with this thing, I don't ever want to see it again. Yeah, no need for it, but it, you know what? It's gonna happen. I don't need to love my wife, but boy, do I. I'm not married. I don't need to worry about staging right now. We're 55 tons right now, currently. That's pretty fun. Engines. We got... Oh, we just got a freaking massive one, didn't we? Did we just get an absolutely crazy massive engine? We did. Totally did. Earlier, I was suggesting putting a smaller rocket inside the fairing and ditching everything in space, so that's what a decoupler inside the fairing was for. Well, but I just want the fairing off my fetching thing. I don't want the fairing on attached to this. Any more than it has to be. Oh, well, I guess... Where's... Where's the... command module? Am I missing something? Under the solar panels. Oh, it's literally there. So then why did I make this so freaking big? Creating the larger fairing to cover up the tank. You resize it for the engines you have inside. Fine. Ugh. Clean the dishes, Cinderella. Wash the floors, Cinderella. Not crucial, you asked, I answered. Well, freaking whatever, bro. I hated it. I hated your answer, so... What is going on? Jeez. No, I'm kidding, no. Yeah, I know, I was joking. Now we call this one the slab. Exactly. Got the aerodynamics of a slab. This guy understands me. Call this the green needle. Or the brainstorm, depends on how you ask. The pomegranate? I like that. I kind of like the pomegranate. Check it out, dog. It looks so stupid. But it'll fly. Technically, it'll fly. That poodle engine, it's useless in the atmosphere. Be sure to prior stages push it out before lighting. So then why are we using it? Because that's not what I want. That's a bad idea. Let's use anything else. I don't even like that engine at all. Poodle sucks, bro. Let's use Old Faithful. We're using Old Faithful. Uh-oh. We're gonna use the skipper then. Yeah, that little rocket for space. Fetch you. 6,000 kilonewtons. What do you mean not enough power? Also, what are my ears blessed by? What do you mean? Your ears are blessed by the Rainbow Road rendition. Skipper is useless. You're useless. I don't even know what you're talking about. If I have to ditch this before Oh. I misunderstand completely. Misunderstood completely. I was thinking that it can't light unless it's in the atmosphere. So I was like, oh, so we're gonna stage everything before I get below, I don't know, 0 gravity. Like, that doesn't make any sense to me. This is gonna take me so far into the atmosphere, don't even worry about it. But no, that makes way more sense now. Here we go. Here we go. Oops. Did my game crash? Oops. We're gonna wait. Anything higher than 70k, Poodle is good to go. Alright. We're gonna wait. Shut up. It's fine. Game had a lot to think about. Oh. I didn't stage. LOL. First, main engine. Then decouple there. Then the Poodle. Then decouple there. Classic KSP, igniting the engine, decoupling everything at the launch pad. Yeah. It's like, oops, forgot the most important part of this step. It needs to be pointy. It freaking is, bro. Look at how pointy it is. I mean, a pointy just for you. It looks like Seattle. Kinda. The city of Seattle. That pointy's overkill. You're overkill. BitTech is 45 minutes behind stream. Not /J, bro. That's correct. I don't care if the point is overkill. It's dead weighted is what it is. Well, you wanted me to fix it so bad. So I did. And aren't you so glad that I freaking... The weight that got me dead. Yeah. Aren't you so glad that I did this? Aren't you just so happy? I'm gain staging. Hold on. I just saw the rocket and thought about it. Hey, man. It's aerodynamic. Okay? Yes, I haven't checked in a while. I was doing work. But think about it. Wouldn't it be funny if we got a massive metal brick to space? Yeah. I suggest making it... Hold on. I suggest making it lighter by making it smaller. It weighs the same, just point... Oh, sorry, I already took off. I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. Sorry about that, man. That's my bad. That was mean, and I'm so sorry. That was just so mean of me to do. I feel really bad about that. I deserve this. I deserve it. I deserve that. I deserve it. I deserve it. We making ways to get it into the sea efficient. Yeah, exactly. Sea efficiently. I deserve it.
I don't want to talk about the fin placement. Look. I'll show you why they were there. Oh, looks like thrust is right next to the middle. Looks like thrust is next to the middle. Looks like thrust is next to the middle. Looks like the weight. I don't know what you want from me. It's a rocket. Okay. I'm sorry, do the laws of physics change depending on what you're looking at? No, I don't think so. How's that? You can see the temptation to make the rocket the long way. I am almost at the limit. This is a great idea. Well, you complained about it. So I'm fixing it. I literally can't make the rocket. Oh, yes, I can. Is one launched in a straw to space. This is what nukes look like in movies. Yeah, exactly. You get your own lane on the highway, exactly. Now it's gonna be even harder for my game to handle this. It won't lift, but that doesn't matter. Okay. So you're a hater. Okay, so you hate me. Fine. If you don't think it'll lift, just say you hate me. Is what I think. I'm sorry, it won't lift? Yeah, how about you lift your spirits? How about you believe in yourself and your friends? Exactly, bro. Zero faith. I got zero faith from this guy. He's been coaching me, and then I'm bad, and then it's like, it's your fault. Look, the pitch and yaw are already trembling. That's how you know it's going to be good. Golly. I bet somebody's feeling a little stupid right now. Exactly. Trembling in fear. Now watch this gravity turn. Yeah. God had no hand in the horrors launching on this launch pad. I did it all.
Uh-oh. Outcome. Catastrophic failure. Wow. 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 Fine, dude. You want to win? You win. There. You've degraded a man's spirit. But you can't, no name, you can't say that wasn't fun to watch. Add a reaction control wheel? Oh yeah, I really could. I could. Like an inline stabilizer? SAS needs probes. Oh. Good call. I know exactly where to put it. I always wondered what that was for. There. I was worrying about where retrograde was. Or prograde or whatever. Because I try to use that for gravity turns. Oh! What? Kept trying to turn the camera with my own mouse. Oh boy. I don't know why that worked. I don't know why it didn't work. I saved it. No? I don't know why it was still freaking Mount Rushmore of planecraft. Hey, love it or hate it, you watched, okay? That's what I say. And also, you loved it, I decided. 5-ton fairing. Yeah, bro. It's a big fairing. It's the world's biggest fairing right there. You see that? That's a respectable size. Wait, how did I add this but not the fairing? There we go. It was a 5-ton fairing. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. Come on. Mr. Streamer circumcised that rocket. I did. I gave it a little boosty fade. It's just stability assist. All right. Here goes nothing. No SAS still. Oh, it's the core that gives you SAS. I'll rock with it. I mean, I could do it, you know, by hand, I guess. This weak little pissy core only got this. Well, here's the thing. This is the advanced one. Like, I threw the advanced one in there, man. Each one of those cores has sats, has a reaction wheel, so there's plenty of torque. Oh, yeah. Okay. Hey, that was a pretty good gravity turn. Come on. It's cool. I think. Forgot how to orbit? No. Maybe. Good call. I forget now what I'm gonna do here. Let me think. Okay. So, yeah. Should have kept that Atmos stage for certain. Yeah. Yeah. So, what I do here now is wait for Apoapsis burn. Yep. That's it. That's perfect. We're fixing the orbit. We're fixing it. Yeah, he's gonna do it, folks. What do you mean is he gonna deorbit? What? Oh. Shut up. I'm going the wrong way, and I know it now. First stage could be more efficient. Okay. I understand that. Dude, shut up. I'm going the wrong way. I know. You don't think I know? I do. It's cool because I just needed an ellipse orbit anyway, so it's fine. All up on me and for what? You already passed AP. Circularization burns junk. Well, it's okay because I auto-saved it. It's less junk than spent. Yeah, no, that's real. That would be pretty junk. So this is the elliptical. This is the elliptical orbit that we have. Every time I get to... Oops. Well, we have 109. So if I release one satellite every time this shows up, every time we pass here, if I release one satellite, that'll work, correct? I'm going to assume that I am correct in that, which means that I need to be this way. This is low Kerbal orbit? What do you mean this is low? We're 300k meters. This is high orbit, no? This is low orbit? What do you mean? High Kerbal orbit is like 30% of the way to the moon. Oh, I didn't know that. I would have probably put a lot more fuel in my rocket if I knew that. I didn't know. You want to be so far that there's less of Kerbal blocking the line of sight than the other satellites. I picture at least 1,000 kilometers AP, 100 kilometers PE. Okay. Understood. Completely. Satellites really do need to be far away. I thought they had to be. I don't know if they I'm just as surprised as you, bro. Let me see here. That's what I just had. Scanning and mapping satellites are only closer so they can see the ground. Other sats are far so they don't get a blue dot in their view to the other satellites. Oh, fair. Why? What is going on, bro? That'll solve the issue. We're gonna be up there really... We're gonna get up there slow. Just one more fuel tank. Yeah, I did. That's one more. It's one more of the big ones. Just one more lane, bro. What do you mean? That's one more lane. Solves all the traffic issues. Yeah, that's real. Do you mean like it should be smaller than this? Is that what you're saying? Because I'll find something smaller. In fact, I think it would be harder to find something bigger than this. But if this is the right size, then sure, man, why not? That's with you. Works, but maybe overkill. It probably is overkill, you know? But... oh well. This way, I can just absolutely get a super high orbit. Just to be absolutely sure that I'm getting a crazy high orbit. Do I still want to do a gravity turn? Or will I do a gravity turn? Is that just a waste of everybody's time right now? Well, I don't know why I'm asking. Gravity turn is necessary for orbit. I don't know what I'm doing. Gently. Okay. Less than usual. Heard, chef. Oh boy. I can tell we are a lot heavier. But it's cool because Delta V. It's fine. But this can burn. But this burn can go until AP is 1,000 km or higher, depending on the fuel. Okay. We're 1/6 of the way there. No, 0.6% of the way there. Am I not going east? I thought that way was east always. The one you're doing... okay. The one you're using is great for scanning satellite and pit stops for deep space missions, but we're not doing all that. Okay. Just saying the turn is necessary, otherwise fuels... okay. Understood. Understood. Halfway. Let me know when I can ditch this extra weight. Teach it at 70. Okay. I do really want to get rid of it. So. And we're out. Check this out, dog. What is this even? What are you guys freaking out about? What is going on? Why is this good? What did I do? I don't know what I did. When time under AP, it says 30 seconds, floor it. Atmos stage was good enough. No need to burn right away with the second stage. Okay. I'll wait then. Just coast AP. Okay. Okay. You were flooring it right out of the gate, but thrust near AP and PE will get you further than anywhere else. True. Truth. So I want to do 30 seconds to AP. Hey. Stop it. Okay. A 30 seconds to AP. If the timer counts up,
Always coast to AP every time you orbit. As soon as you AP is where it is, cut engines and coast and burn propagate 30 seconds to AP. So now, right now, thrust prograde. Correct. Which is where I'm facing. Objective is to start burning and to keep time to AP at 30 seconds. Understood. Cut engine. If it climbs, lower throttle. If it's dropping, you need more throttle. Okay. Cut engine, desire PE's range. So we just want this to be at 30 seconds. Understood. We don't ball. We don't ball. We don't ball. We don't ball. We don't ball.
What
We
we
don't.
do here is go back.
It's fine. Okay. You don't need RCS with reaction wheel. Good to know. That is actually great to know. Now, what do I want this to be? What do I want periapsis to be? I forget. $100 kilometers, okay. So that I'm there. $100 AP, 1000 AP, 100 PE. Okay. We're kind of there. Now what? This is your orbit. Wait for AP to deploy a sat. Oh. Switch to sat and circle S. Okay, we have 12 seconds. If you miss it, you can wait for it to go around there too. True. Delete that useless node. Hey, you know what, dude? Just give me a second. It bugs me. Well, you're just gonna have to wait.
Because I need this to be radio right now. I'm just... Oh, that's easy. I need this to be not pairing. Huh? It's an hour? There. So you don't want to do action groups. You actually want to extend a sat antenna, decouple, extend the rest, switch... Wait, what? You can warp to a point on your orb by right-clicking, if I recall correctly. So if you don't want to do the action groups, you can just extend a sat antenna, decouple a couple, extend the rest when you switch the sat, and it'll all manually win. But here's the thing, though. I want to do it one at a time. I want to go one at a time here. Right? And I also need to be facing radially out. So, like, for example, I'm saying operating the stuff manually is an option here. Remove... Wait. How? Oh. Decouple. And then I could just extend. Okay. That is... I don't want to bother with the action groups. That's really a good idea. Wait, one antenna? I was a little close. I can't pause? It wasn't letting me pause. I got it. I just have to remove it from symmetry. And then I just extend this one. There. And then warp there. You want to decouple the satellite, but you can't switch it on without it being controllable, so you want one antenna. Oh, gotcha. Understood. And then decouple. How do I control this now? I screwed up. I didn't mean to do that. Oopsies. This is fine. You're on the same orbit. Okay. Okay, burn with the craft that I'm on? Or burn prograde with the bigger thing? I know. Burn prograde with what? With this guy? Satellite gets light engine burn prograde. Okay. The satellite. I know. Okay, now I know my ABCs. Next time, won't you sing with me? Thank you very much. Oh my gosh. So what was this even for? Because what the freak do you mean this is the freaking apoapsis? Oh, I don't remember where I am. The plan is to circleize. I just screwed up. So I fixed it. Yep, we know the plan. I know what to do. However, I know to also burn prograde. You can honestly detach now and get set up before APO. Well, here's the thing. I'm gonna burn prograde, right? After you raise, yeah. 30-second trick worked well for you last time. Yeah, I like that. Turn off RCS, you freak. So, I did it wrong. Oops. I accidentally pressed the wrong freaking button. I'm gonna scream. Probably for the best. Is it KSP fun? Something like that. It's not torture designed as a game. For sure. Why would it be? Haha. 30 seconds to apoapsis. 30 seconds to impact. Exactly. This guy gets it. This needs to be 100 kilometers. Yep. Don't worry, I remember. At least I remember something. Okay, we're at 25, 40, 50, 70, 104. Whew. Now what I need to do it's going to be you. Burn proapsis. Why did that not go? Oh, maybe it's because I had to press the go button. There we go. Alt tab is a reasonable sponsor for playing KSP. I have a dual monitor set up and I keep clicking off the freaking screen at chat. Look at that. That's about as the same thing as it could be. One done, save. The orbital period is 2 hours. No, you freaking remember that. I'm not remembering shiz, man. I'm not doing any of that. I'm gonna remember it. Don't worry. I'm gonna remember it for the rest of my life that the orbital period is 2 hours. Why am I remembering that? I forgot why I'm remembering that. I don't know. I can't get back there. Switch to Minecraft. Okay. We can go to Space Center and remote Minecraft. Got it. We're close. Notice how SAT was hard to control. Yeah, dude, that was awful. I mean, it was, like, actually, like, bad. It wasn't, like, awful, but, like... That's your decoupler. It puts weight on one side. Wait. What do you mean the decoupler? Oh, wait. Wait. Why was it still attached? It's supposed to stay on the main craft. Stays on the ejected craft. It's not supposed to. No? So where's my... Oh. Alright, note to self. Put a decoupler on the subassembly, not the subassembly on the decoupler. Yeah. That makes sense. Huh. Oh, shoot. I was supposed to do this, huh? Should I not do it like that? Should I have not done that? Be honest. Hour 13. Worked out perfectly. Keep burning the probe the way you want it to burn. Okay. I don't remember what way that was, but I assume it was this. Prograde. Yeah, okay. So next release, we'll send a sat nearly on the opposite side of the planet. That 13 minutes will come into play. What 13 minutes? Yeah, this will come into play. So am I launching it while this is facing prograde? Or do I want the probe to be facing my prograde direction? I don't want it to be. I don't care much for it to be as crazy precise as it, you know. Just do the same thing and watch all the sats will be on opposite sides. So do I need to face prograde with my rocket and then eject it that way, whatever way it was? Or do I need this to be facing the other way and have this launched prograde? And yes, launch with the probe is pointed prograde. Deploy your next one at apoapsis. Okay, but launch when the probe is pointed prograde. The probe wait, so if the probe is pointing prograde, it would be 90 degrees this way. Oh, I guess that's fair. Didn't even think about it like that. So next time I'm at Apoapsis. Okay. All right, resetting the communication here. It does not matter what orientation you deploy the probe. It can rotate on its own. For convenience, you can point it the right way to begin with. Okay. So it doesn't really matter. Okay, next guy. Is this guy. What? Why isn't this pinned? I guess I can just use this down here. Also, timing the decoupling doesn't matter. You might want to try to do it early so you can set up your antenna in time. Dude. It's a good point. One that I haven't even much considered. What is going on? I don't know. That's fine, you can adjust. Can I? You got an engine and a little bit of fuel. Okay, fair enough. Prograde? Or sorry, excuse me. Retrograde? Wait, no, it says it's on the same orbit as this. I mean, retro. Oh. Blue one is my orbit. Good call. Retro a bit at AP. Yeah. Very abscess, yeah. I got what you mean. Don't even worry about it. Do the 30-second trick. Should I do the 30-second trick? I'm gonna pause it a little bit and wait for you guys to catch up. Holy cow, you guys are so slow. You guys watch this video so slow. Holy smokes. Not necessary, you can if you want. Okay. Well, I want to. It's gonna be a sub 1 second burn. Good enough, huh? I guess if it ain't broke. Adding a third one should almost create a steady signal. Okay. So I don't know why this isn't working, but I think I actually do understand why. I'm just a dumb, stupid idiot. I have to go freaking all the way back to the Space Center. There's a button somewhere that shows the network. Ooh. I'm glad we decided to do this the long way. One at a time, making a steady thing. Because I feel like I'm getting the real experience here. I'm also going to quick save it, because that was 2 perfect launches. Well, perfect is pretty subjective, isn't it? Button somewhere that shows the network. Oh. I only have 2 satellites up. The rest are right here. Believe it or not. Why were you mad about that? What is your problem, bro? Guess with these guys, I can just do both of those. And you. The less precise your orbits, the more they will fall out of sync with their spacing, need correction later. Consistent ring distance and more satellites will help mitigate the issue, just for your information. Okay, so it's better to be exact with these next ones then. Understood. The two you have out in the moment, they can barely see each other over the horizon. Is that because of the... In your settings, is connection even required? I'm not seeing information by default if that's easy mode. But if this is easy mode, this is all pointless. I don't know. If the leading one gets ahead of the trailing one falls behind, they lose line of sight. Oh, shoot. At the top, custom. Too late. It's okay. No, so more satellites are needed to maintain that connection. At the top, settings. I haven't turned it on. I'm only explaining this so you know why certain stuff is important. No, I need to know it. I need to know it. I'm just gonna make this as on the specific orbit as I can. Why would I enable it when I'm doing all this junk? It's fun and is a balancing factor. Oh. LOL. Two hour, 1 minute, 49 seconds is this guy. Did you apply? I'm not sure. But I'm going to check before I do that. I want to... Yes, it's on. Okay. 2 hour, 3 minutes, 36 seconds. So I think... Oh! Huh. That's pretty cool. That's really cool. What in the world? Direct connect to Space Center. So we're in between 2 minutes. So we're in between 2 minutes and 1 second, or we're in between 2 hours and 2 minutes. For every one orbit, they're off 2 minutes. Big deal only if you're using those two sats, but you're deploying like 6, so it's fine. Okay. I'm not deploying like 6. I'm actually technically deploying 12. Who cares? Button up top. Oh. Very interesting. So these two can't see each other, but these two can. So I have a question. Would it be smart to jettison one of these off? Well, no, it wouldn't be smart to jettison one of these off right now, would it? Because if I do that, then the trajectory is going to be bad in the wrong direction. But if I do that before, how soon should I jettison this back off, or this guy off? How soon should I throw this guy off this ship in order to wait for Apoapsis? Because you said, Sven, you said that I should do it before I reach Apoapsis. Obviously, it shouldn't be as soon as Apoapsis shows up. It would be smart at this distance. It is not a deciding factor in your final orbit. Just don't decouple. Just don't decouple on the other side of the orbit. 5 minutes to AP, probably. Okay. 3 minutes. So this is good. This is where I want to be. Hope this doesn't blow up. Nice. Freeloader, decoupler. It feels like it. Seriously. Get a freaking job, you hippie. And then the 30-second rule is something that if I launch every single thing at exactly 3 minutes, stage every single thing at 3 minutes, wait until I'm at 30 seconds to start, try to stay as close to 30 seconds as I can. That's the best thing I can do, really. Like, don't go below 31, or don't go above 31 or below 29, and just try it. That's probably the best, no? Best I can do currently right now. I think those rules are pretty good. 30-second rule is optimal for sustaining long burns, but the burn is like 2 seconds. Doing it at APP is just fine. Okay. Why didn't that start when I wanted it to? Stop. Cheapers. Ugh. I know. Gosh dang it. Sucks. Those decouplers, that part stuck on, might vanish if you exist. Vanish if you exited Space Center, came back, not sure. Yeah, well, I guess I'll just wait for freaking... Check others after this is done. don't I burn this at periapsis? Because this is way off. And I don't want that. At all. It's working. I have fuel. Hey, 2 hours, huh? How's that? Pretty cool. You only want fuel to deorbit if you need to. I don't ever plan on deorbiting these as long as I live. And if I ever need to deorbit rockets, I'm gonna probably just play a different game. Gonna be honest. Just full transparency there. If I ever need to deorbit these, you know, that's a good idea. I like the way you think. Oh, dude, yeah, at least these two. You know? They don't need to match orbits, they just need to match periods, yeah. Oopsies. Too far. Hee. Whoops. It's cool. I know how to fix it. It's cool. I know how to fix it. I have a lot of fuel, dude. I'm not really worried about this at all. Precision doesn't matter in my opinion. Networks are random and always work out in the end, but mine are going in several directions, ensuring polar orbits, various altitudes, etc. Well, this matters to me, so might not matter to you, but it matters a whole lot to me, so Boom. 2 done. Besides, if I'm gonna do it, I want to be able to look at this and say, hey, I did something today that I'm proud of, that my mom loves me for. And gosh dang it, someday she'll love me for this. That's fair, you'll thank yourself later for the effort now. Exactly. Exactly, bro. Wrong way. Why didn't anybody tell me? Thanks a lot, guys. What the freak? I mean, why didn't anybody freaking tell me this? So honestly, for your next decouple, don't watch the periapsis, watch the orbital period? What do you mean? Burn until it's 2 hours, not burn until PEA equals AP. Well, that's what I've been doing this whole time. I've been trying to find a constant for this. But time, of course, is a great constant. Orbital period at this altitude is a constant. Yeah. Yeah. So that's 3 on the exact same orbital period. But not the same orbit. But it's the same orbital period, so it doesn't super matter. In my not so humble opinion. Rocket relay. Congrats, this is technically a network now for more satellites. Yep. That's exactly how I feel about it. Okay. That 13 difference makes all the difference in the spread. If the orbital period was an hour exactly, your third would be too close to the first and second and fourth, so on. No name, correct me if I'm wrong, but a 10-to-1 APPA leaves room in the orbit for 10 satellites. Three minutes to AP. Oops, too far. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting somewhere. Sucks. Mr. Streamer, do you know about lateral RCS thrust? I know something about it. Why? Could be handy for orbit adjustment. That would be awesome. It's the HNJK ones, right? Something like that. Yeah, okay. I know a little bit. I know that I'm not... My periapsis needs to be higher. So how do I fix that? I suppose. Periapsis needs to be higher. So I have all of these little pushing guys. Still in sync with orbital periods. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Okay. If you cared about it, regular circularization burns AP/PA would be the method. Oh, got it. I don't really care. As long as we're doing time, I don't mind. I'm okay with time. Time being constant is fine. It would offset your sync. Don't even, don't even freaking worry about that, bro. This is gonna be faster. High spacing? Yeah! It's looking pretty good. It almost looks like a star, actually. Believe it or not, it almost looks like a star. That's fitting. Oh, dude, it's gonna be a star. Like, actually. You almost have the entire comm thing complete. True. This is going exactly to plan. Can't I just keep this up here in case I need to launch more? You're gonna deploy like 6. It usually goes like this. Oh, okay. Like, I could just keep this up here, not worry about it. Come back to it when I need to. Nah, he's gonna deploy all the other ones at an even higher orbit. I could. There's technically nothing stopping me from doing it. You could leave a deployer up here, but it's not perfectly aligned with the sync, and that 13 minutes is going to stack over time. it puts you in a different sync if you do this in 2 batches. That's very true. Gotta do it all now. Gotta blow the whole load right here. And if you know me, you know. I love doing everything all at once. Or you could trim that 13 minutes off now. How? Oh, I know how to do that. Could rendezvous with the first player to sync up. I'm not doing a rendezvous. I'm gonna do these 5. Here and now. Then, with the rest of them, they're going to be synced up to 1 hour to 2 hours. I don't think I could do a rendezvous, man. I don't think I'm ready for that yet. Genuinely. Like, there's no way I could. If you wanted to sync the second batch if you want to sync a second batch to the existing 5, you link up with any of the satellites with a 2 hour and whatever minutes orbit. Wait, what? None of the satellites have a 2 hour and whatever minute orbit. I fixed it all. All of them have 2 hours. And then when you're next to one in open space, drop into a 1 hour orbit. I am Confucian. You can shorten orbital period by deploying you can shorten orbital period of deployer by lowering PE. We only have 30 kilometers, down to 70 kilometers is as far as you can go. The second batch should have a 2 hour whatever orbit, so it falls behind in sync. Oh, gotcha. Sure. But that would mean I would have to fix it all right now. Or scratch the rendezvous. Scratch the rendezvous. If I fix this to be 1 hour for the rest of them, will that screw me otherwise? Or is that good because I want the orbit to fall behind in sync? I'm just spitballing here. Potential future missions if you want more satellites. Oh, okay, fair. Unrelated, fixing the order 1 hour would be a good idea if you want more of these satellites. Yeah, I think I definitely do. Oh, it was so freaking close, dude. I needed to deploy this guy a little bit more. See how the slice slightly want? Yeah, it's the 13 minutes. Kind of looks like a pentagram. 13, 26, 39, 40. No. 13, 26, 39. Oh my gosh, that's almost like... It's like an hour and a half. Almost. It's an hour and a half of syncage issues. So then... Okay, what? What in the world is going on? Why do I always think it's not this? But this is fine. Like, I guess. I could switch. I think I'm gonna actually do it. What I'm gonna do is switch to. It's almost perfect, and it would take more effort that it's worth to fix it, which has its own problems. Well, if next round you're released in the middle of 2 sats, you're in good shape. So turning around, burning until I have a minute, until I have hour straight, bad idea. Correct? Bad idea, don't do it. Why would you do that? Bad idea. Correct? Bad idea, Mike, stop thinking. Just do what you gotta do. Put the fries in the bag. Mike, shut up. Mike, shut up. Mike, shut up. Correct? Everybody shoot Mike. Everybody kill Mike. Good idea if you don't drop below 70. Ooh. Might not. Check this out. Okay, so it is technically in between 2. It's close. Okay. This one's it. Do I want to split the difference between the two? Do I want it to be right in the middle? Because if I do, it's going to be the next one. If I don't, it'll be this one. It's almost always the same, really. I don't think 5 more. Look. At periapsis, I'm already... Or at... Apoapsis, I'm already here. I think like 2. Yeah. Just a couple more. Oh. So this was like 10 orbits in total in the total mission. Once you find the spot, 5 more will fit the same way. Gotcha. 1 at a time, each round. Okay. Close. Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up right now. This is it. Everybody shut up. Yeah, it could take a while, or it could be right freaking now. Huh? This could be it. It could be it right here, right now. I think this is it. Yeah, I do too. I'm feeling good about this. This looks centered, bro. I mean, just great about this. Get me down to 3 minutes, dog. Well, get me down to 4 minutes. Just get me down to 4 minutes. Get me down to this. This is what I need. I should have way too late to see this succeed. I gotta get going, dog. Good luck with the rest. Thank you. Thank you for... Nah, Sven, thank you for sticking around. I really appreciate it. If you want to join the Discord, you can. I don't know if you have Discord, but !Discord. You and No Name both. No Name, did you join? I'm pretty sure you joined already. And just know this is some high-tech KSB stuff. Really? I'm having a lot of fun with this. Already in there? What? Really? Oh, I feel like a freaking loser now. Boy, I feel stupid. D-U-M-B dumb. I'm sorry. I'm a bad friend. Well, thanks for being here. I appreciate you. This is really fun. Don't use the app? Ah, it's fine. It's fine. It's cool. You know where to find me, so I'm not really too bothered. I like to stream here every day. Try to. So. Wow. It's really pretty. That's all. Yeah, peace out. KSB is just math and ratios with a little unscheduled disassembly, so enjoy. Thank you. I'm having a lot of fun, and I am enjoying, so I think that's the best part of this. Have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. That sucks. Oh, Kobe. Oh. Okay, this is cool. I like this little system we got going down. Guys, I like this little system we got. And you said now it's just every other, like every next one, right? Eventually the positioning will get screwing, but by then you'll have a lot more, you'll have more high-tech antenna. Yeah, it's true. But you said, No Name, you said now the next 5, correct? Every round, okay. Golly, that swings around the periapsis so freaking fast. Which makes sense, but eyeball just to make sure. Okay. Will do. It looks pretty close. Ah. Well, in theory, yeah. How close are we? So 15 minutes. Okay, I'll launch it. It's gonna be a little skittywampus, but that's fine. I think actually, you know what? It'll probably be somewhere around here, which is the middle. So it works for me. $13 is a cool number, but 15 minutes is 1/4. Easier number to work with. Yeah, that is true. It is an easier number to work. Well, that's how I did the math about it almost being a an hour and a half. Tiny variable throw things, but the result here is kind of ideal. I know, it is still extremely... Like, I didn't think it was going to be this good in a million years. Oops. I was not paying attention. Nope. I'm losing it. I'm losing my edge. Hey, at least I have a ton of liquid fuel. You know, at least I freaking chalked up. No, it didn't work. I forgot I have to hold down Alt really long, or Control. The de-throttling is just... This is the worst launch I've had, to be honest. Oh, I can just hold down Control and tap. Okay. Never mind, that's way easier. You could just use RCS for corrections. Pointing prograde, N would push it up, H would push it forward. N would back it up a bit, H pushes it forward. Pointing prograde. You beauty. It is slowly losing speed, though. Which, I don't know if it's good. But, yeah, no, that's great. That's great. That's lovely. I love that. Dude, we're getting there, man. We're freaking doing it. Look at how ugly this is. Slowly moving speed is just approaching AP, starts to gain on the way to PE. Oh, true. Only took you about an hour and 30 minutes. I'm gonna kill you. You'll die. Today. In real life. Perfect circular orbit speed does remain constant, which is freaking really nice. Getting quick with those hotkeys. So you said that if I use RCS, point prograde, and then just hold down H. RCS is a weak engine. Okay, I would have to just throttle. I'll throttle my way there. But it can make this stuff a lot easier. Man. Makes this a lot easier, huh? Check it out, it's like a Star of David almost. It's the Devil Star? Oh. So that's a pentagram. This, I don't know if you could say that without getting canceled nowadays. Oh no, it's 7. You're right. It was the Star of David before. Ooh, now I'm in hot water. Ooh. Why is the Earth spinning around me? Well, you know why. I think you know why. I think that question insists upon itself. Oh, speaking of Star David.
Uruachim, Uruachim belef samea, Uruachim belef samea, Uruachim belef samea, Uruachim. Yeah, you guys didn't think I knew. You guys didn't think I knew how to sing Hava Nagila, huh? Yeah. Mind if a white boy sing a little Hava Nagila? No. No, you wouldn't mind. Is RCS even doing anything at all right now? Alright, dude. Just gonna do this. I don't care anymore. We're doing this. Ugh. Oh. Oh, I was pressing J that entire time. Probably not great. There. All right. Couple more. We can do a couple more. Oh, that one was a bit off center. So how many do we have? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, that's actually easy to check. How many do we have left? We got 3 left. We started with 12. 12 minus 3 is 11. 10. 9. Yeah, I'm thinking you're right there, buddy. I think we just have to fill in the gaps where we can.
Like right here. Would have thought the next round would be this fortuitous. Not I. Ugh. Bum, 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 bum. It's one down. It's two to go. I don't like the orbit anyway. So this would be prime. 12 hours live? Bro, again? Oh yeah, look at that. 12:25. That spot right here would